Hello, 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 hello. It is 12:05 in the morning night, the 29th day of the marathon of Scariness. Yesterday was so bad. Holy shit, yesterday was so fucking bad. It's not even funny just how awful that stream was. Brother. Well, we learned a very valuable lesson, I feel. I think that's like the real important thing, is we take away what we can from whatever the hell that was. And the key thing to factor in mind next time we do a watch along of any, sort is 7 hours, probably the absolute definitive cap. That's all I can physically do, even if the playlist goes over that because of my ineptitude and inability to, simply say, well, I'll cut this and I'll cut this. It must end at 7 hours. Because holy shit, it was so fucking bad. By the end, the only thing I could focus on was like trying to find like exact moments where like I could squeeze in like some sort of like equip or anything. It was so bad. It sucks too because that was the one I wanted to watch most. Was MS's Blue. I wanted to rewatch it because it'd been longer than I gotten like haze and all the details and so on. So maybe it would have been wise if I had like placed that way earlier. It's certainly an idea, right? Not putting the most complex movie on the list. The most like layered, multifaceted, whatever funny word you want to describe, is it's so deep. A film. Even like half of the runtime is just like throwing in reference to like other films, right? They're very tasteful, well crafted references. What's the fucking what's the stupid saying? It's like an imitation, the sincerest form of flattery, yada yada yada, right? Yeah, you get it. You may have noticed my voice sounds like a little fucked up, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure if it really sounds that messed up compared to the way it usually does. But today, you may have noticed, is not. I'm going to be completely transparent. I mean, it should have been obvious by now what the special stream that I had planned was to take place either before or after the movie night. It was the the long-awaited reading stream. Yeah. Turns out, like trying to like draw like the pose that I need for like the me sitting in the chair for said reading stream is the difficult. And I still haven't really nailed said pose that I'm trying to like draw there. Am I happy? I'm in the middle of my prose before I actually acknowledge you guys. This is sort of how we do things. This is me. Training for Yeek in December, all right? I need to be able to, like, just talk about absolutely nothing and, like, make it sound, like, as fake deep as possible. Yeah, sorry, you wouldn't realize. You wouldn't know just how important it is. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Drawing this fucking pose. Miserable. Absolutely just nightmarish. I cannot get it. I think what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to just draw myself sitting on a fucking stool and make the background a black void. I don't know. Like it's so frustrating. It's like I just wish, drawing could just work. Like why the hell does drawing need to be so fucking difficult? I mean, sure, I do it on a mouse and I do it in like a, less than favorable, software to be drawing in with no stabilization, tools whatsoever. So I have to like actually very slowly and painstakingly take the scene to make sure every single line is like, straight and like, you can't exactly like go too fast. Otherwise you'll get like warbles in the line. But yeah, and factor in the fact that, I'm not exactly like an artist in the first place, I think what I've learned is that instead of trying to like, do this end of things, what I need to do is just get better at the advertising of the myself, MS Paint added layers and transparency. You should use that. Why would I use a straight downgrade from what I already used, which is Paint.net? You know, does Paint, like, does MS Paint have stabilization for your pen or so on for the line that you're doing? Pardon me, that was the coffee. If it does, then I'm all ears. But you know, otherwise, you wouldn't know. You don't use it. But you knew that they added layers of transparency. It's curious. Anyway, like I was trying to say, I think what I need to do is just simply get better at advertising myself and being a better streamer overall. Not being so garbage at this. And then there'll be more of you guys, and then more of you guys will foolishly throw money into this pit. But eventually that pit will accrue enough money that I can pay the you guys among you who are artists to then do all the heavy lifting for me. What do you think of that? That seems like a really like bright, brilliant idea, doesn't it? I think that that's like probably the plan, you know, moving forward. Once I finish stuff I have to draw for the rest of this year, you'll do free stuff for me. It's funny. No. Yeah, that's the plan. I simply become better and stronger and faster and so on, funnier, wittier, more knowledgeable, just any other traits, you know, a streamer could need. And then eventually you get it, you know? You get it. But what is advertising? You know? Sorry, it's that we're so close to the end of Halloween, it's that we're now reaching into like December, and now I'm getting Christmas mind, you know, see what's happening here? Anyway. Brother. Anyhow. As you may have noticed, today is Fear and Hunger 2 Termina. Now, why is that? How come you're not playing the first stream, right? I never seen you stream the first one. That's because I happen to be a fan of many a YouTuber who has done their fair share of Fear and Hunger content. Namely, Super Eye Patch Wolf. And then like some other random people that I just watch their videos in passing. But I know too much about that game. And the second one, however, I know nothing about. Well, next to nothing. So that's why I chose to play this one instead of the original. Also, there's less like monsters just hanging dong, as one would, you know, want to say. There are far fewer penises and vaginas, as far as I know. And it's not that I'm worried about, you know, any of you or like the channel. You know, we did just stream fucking God knows how many movies yesterday. But no, what I am worried about is just having to like do work, like trying to find like patch to remove the dong hanging and then making sure that it works with this fucking RPG Maker title that uses an older iteration of RPG Maker, which you could see why that would like, you know, raise my hair and make me, you know, a little bit skittish, you know. At least I think there are fewer like just outright dicks, right? I think there's less sensitive content, and I'm sure more sensitive content and other, you know, shapes and forms and styles in this one, you know, to accommodate for the missing sensitive content. You understand? Fell asleep early, so you missed them. I noticed. That's okay. You know, I anticipated that most of the people would either very quietly and, you know, pleasantly and calmly enjoy the film, or buzz off at some point or another, you know. I was more shocked that like there was the amount of you that were here at the end in the first place, because like I was barely speaking by the end, you know. I think next time we do something like that, I will favor the silent films towards the end of the everything, so that I can just again go totally loose and just talk nonstop. Woke up, I saw I was still streaming, you're like, huh? It was not my best and brightest idea, you know. But yeah, hard cap 7 hours for a reacting stream. We were like playing a game that can go like an ungodly amount of time, right? Because it just makes sense. I'm engaged actively. You know, my eyes, they're allowed to fidget and dart around and look at everything happening on the screen. There could be like flashing colors and so on, and loud noises, things for me to like interface with. Did I watch Dr. Phibes? Of course. It was a Phoebes. That was around where I started nodding off, but I feel like that added like a certain, like, you know, that added a certain something to it. You know? And then like halfway through I woke up again. I was like, oh wait, this movie is really fucking awesome. Yeah, that was a pretty cool one. God. You know, speaking of the reading stream, another woe that I've been having that's made like it excruciating for me is trying to find anything to like read in the first place. You'd be shocked at like just how garbage most like short form, like, you know, the horror stories online are, namely being like those of the creepypasta variety. I guess they don't call them crappy for nothing, you know? I mean, that could be like part of the appeal too. I could just read some absolute fucking schlock, right? Should read us My Immortal. That'd take up the entire stream. I mean, if you want, that'd make my life easier if I could just read exactly one thing and one thing only, you know? Yeah, that would save me a whole lot of headache. And I could start the stream with the song, even, you know? We'll see, we'll see. But yes, after this stream, it's not gonna be too long today, I think. We'll go regular just chatting length where it's 30 minutes like I have been trying to. It's not gonna be a stream where I cut it short. I did actually get a tiny sleep before a stream. Very tiny, so I shouldn't be going zombie at any point. I find music people write literally the scariest thing, the strongest thing ever, where they look at it and they instantly die. I get what you mean. I could see the appeal, but at the same time, you know, for an event called the Marathon of Scariness, I feel it's been bereft of any sort of scare. And I don't think I'm exactly, you know, this impenetrable, like, you know, wall of stoicism, or some might say stoicism. You know, I'm very susceptible, I feel, to, like, you know, certain things. But, you know, I think I just, you know, maybe.
so. No, 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 no. It's never, ever, 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 ever gonna happen. I don't think so. No, 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 no. Maybe someday you'll have it your way. Maybe someday it'll all work out. Until then, nope, a nope, a nope, a nope, definitely nope, a nope, nope, a nope. Probably never, ever, 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 ever gonna happen. Oh no.
Slink back into the background, which I don't imagine will describe the fear and hunger chatter quite well, you know. My point is that I hope there's no backseating. He's so demanding. Am I really though? I really don't ask all that much. I ask that you don't say things that you wouldn't say in front of your grandmother. You don't say things you wouldn't say in front of your legally appointed, you know, fucking attorney. Or district appointed, whatever. Or anyone else, like maybe like a youth pastor. I ask that you not sex pest me. And I ask that you not be a cunt. You know, that's actually like, that's quite like subdued. There's some chats that ask a lot, you know, like there are streams where like they have rule sections as long as mine, and like it isn't like half like jokes, and it actually like every single rule is like a real thing, you know. So in the grand scheme of things, I'm quite lax, you know, a very, very like, you know, loose grasp on the leash that I have around your neck, you know. My legal counsel is very racist. Oh. Well then, I see. That may be a bit of a problem. You abide by all 21 rules. That's probably true. You know. Let's see, let's review them in fact. Hold. While I open up my own stream to be sure what the hell my own rules even are. I think I'm gonna hear my own voice, which I really don't appreciate. Because I'm the one talking right now, not this guy. Let's see. Drop a yo in chat. Don't be dumb. Don't ask stupid questions. The grandma, youth pastor, court-appointed attorney. Please speak English. Yo. No questions if you're a first-time chatter. Do not vent. Don't tell me your political opinions on anything. I do not want to hear it. Don't post about him. The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate, entrusting his future to the cards. Man clings to a dim hope, yet the arcana in which all is revealed. Beyond the beaten path lies the absolute end. It matters not who you are, death awaits you. Number 14, hate. Number 15, love. If you ever question the rules, you'll be shot with literally no chance of being unbanned. There's an addendum to that rule. If you are intentionally trying to get shot, I will call you a doo-doo head. Do not tell me what to play unless I ask for it. There's an addendum to that. If you use change the game, you can in fact tell me what to play in a, you know, sort of indirect way, right? Do not be a child. Challenge impossible. This one also has an addendum to it. Please be older than 18 if you're in this chat. Political statement. Finish building third fight stick. Really? I see. I think 19 is probably the most important one, honestly. It's do not say booba. Say boobs, tits, hangers, and so on. You're an adult. You know, I feel like it extrapolates, it adds on further to Rule 18 in a way. You know? Yeah. 20, tell me the view count in any circumstance that would have it hidden. Hide my suspicions from brainworms. That's very true. It's always hidden. I don't know what the view count is. Unless I am forced to like interface to like mod view, which is why I get so annoyed and make me like have to like moderate. I had to see it just now to like scroll down to the rules section, but that's fine. And 21. We must listen to the Dutch lady. Quote from Jack00. Or as I wrote it here, Jack00, because that was way funnier. I think there's some more rules I have to add. I gotta like include like a very like direct one about like not harassing me directly, unless you're like here every day and I can like get like a firm grasp on how you joke, which sense of humor is, you know. I think it's okay to like be a sex pest if I like actually know you to a certain degree as a chatter. You get that? Does that make sense? Is that fair? Hello, Scotta. I think that's totally fair. You know, if I wasn't familiar with somebody and I didn't talk to them every single day, I would not make constant sex jokes at them or say how, like, you know, how badly I want to bang them. You know, even if it's a joke, it's still very uncomfortable. Because the very idea of someone wanting to bang me kind of like makes my skin crawl. Because it's like, well, you probably have like some real screws loose. Like, you're probably a real sicko. You know, it's like I prefer to have like non-sickos in this chat, or at least like if you're a sicko, it's not pointed at me. Hello, Emmerich. You know, I think this is all rational. This all makes a lot of sense. Oh no, sickos, guess I'll leave. What? You aren't sickos pointed at me, so it's perfectly fine if you're a sicko. Weren't you listening? Just don't answer that. I know you weren't listening. I know you everyone here has a bit of a listening problem. But as long as it's not directed at me, you don't have ears. Is that true? That makes it really weird how you have like antlers. You have like antlers but no ears. Wait, really? I never noticed that. You have like a bee or two, I think, right? So like, you know, when it goes up to like the sideburns and there's just no ears there. How do you know what I look like? You were on Spurbus' stream once? You lied? So easily they lie. As they breathe. But, what was I saying? I forgot. It don't matter. We're 30 minutes in. I could start the game unless there's anything you guys want to talk about. As long as nobody asks me what was in the suitcase in fucking MSS Blue, I think we'll be fine. You know, ask me literally anything else. Do not stall at me. God. Anything to talk about? That's fair. Neither do I. I was either trying / into a fucking wall trying to get this drawing to come out properly, or sleeping today, or watching my favorite streamer. That was really it. You have one thing, but it's so dumb. Well, go ahead. Can't be any dumber than anything else we talked about in the past, like, week or so. It'll take a lot to beat anything else we've, like, spoken about of late. I mean, everyone seemed to be, like, you know, content at the end of the yesterday's stream, but even so, it's probably the absolute worst. Had a chat with a viewer who said capitalism goal wasn't profit, and it melted your brain. I see. What a strange thing to say. That's actually quite bizarre. That's actually very strange. Like, no matter, like, where you, like, you know, like, lie on, like either side of that fucking, like, you know, like, question, it's like huh? You know what I mean? It's like, wait a second, hang on. What? Hold on. Something ain't right there. It was on point with the stream. Oh. Well, either way. You know what I mean. What I mean to say is that that statement, like, it's inherently just seems to make a lot of sense. I hope you could sleep a bit. You! Sleep concerner, hello Mars. You almost made me miss something very important that all of you know. I'm very cross with all the sleep concerners who were saying, sleep, 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 because you actually goaded me into doing it. I nearly missed something very important. Streamer, go to sleep. Nope. Not anytime soon. We have a video game to play. Sleep, 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 get rested. Terrible. But, yeah, I got nothing else to talk about. You know? Nothing else as far as I could think of. I think it's time we head to Termina. And I ain't talking about, what's it called? I ain't talking Majora. Although, I guess maybe in this game, you know, you never know. Maybe there may be a Majora, but not like the mask. I'm not going to extrapolate on that any further. Pardon me. That was the coffee. Alright. I think we still deserve this, please. Here we go. I opened the game. The Berserk reference game. Poof. That's me, and of course, me in the bottom right. It contains scenes of explicit violence, etc., etc. What is the 50 warning? This game has scenes of flickering lights and strong contrasts of something what over the other. Alright. Now I think it's slightly quiet now. I may have lowered it too much. Old. How about here? That seems fine, right? Yeah. Let me change category and welcome in all manner of just ungodly foul beasts. Hello, Colchis. Actually, now that we hear this like fucking cool freaking guitar, I think it's like too loud. Take it back. Back to 30 you go. Oh my god, fear and hunger. This game's quite an experience. Hello, Naked Sinner. It's something or the other like that. We'll see. You know? Time to put the test like just how stupid this streamer is. Like maybe he is like slightly smarter than the average bear. Zark fucks so hard. Pretty neat. Here you go. Have the moon from Majora's? No! It's not the same at all, even though the game is called Termina and there's a moon and there's 3 days. Don't think about it. Game is finished dev? Sure does. It sure freaking does. It's so funny how many like just like evil sadistic games all have like finished devs. What's up with that? Fucking Fear and Hunger, Cruelty Squad, Noida, Baba Is You, something or the other, like more. Yeah. All these games are so fucked up and psychotic. You wouldn't think Baba Is You fits in there, but it does. You know, it does in some capacity. Alright, new game. Choose character. Termina. Death of Innocence. Only Termina. Birth of God. Alright. We have this guy. This Goyle. This guy. This Goyle. This guy. This girl. I mean, I already knew who I wanted to play because I looked at the characters and it's him. It's going to be him. There's no question. I don't care about anyone else here. I guess she's alright. She's, you know, she looks pretty neat. But, Mook, that's you. It's not me. I mean, close enough. Okay, so maybe, kind of, but whatever. It's literally Mook. Life in an underground boxing race taught the boxer how to deal with opponents barehanded. The boxer sells a close quarters combat. So I think this guy's whole deal is that, I know one thing or the other about this game. He gets extra turns in combat, but he can only punch people. And I think that's really fucking cool, so there's no way I'm not gonna play as him, you know? So it's like, what the fuck, like, what else is there? Like, you tell me what the hell any of these characters do, and it's like, I don't give a shit. Oh, it comes with a name, even. Do you guys like Marco? What would you prefer? What do you think he looks like? And don't say Mook. Muko. Alright, that's two of them, so I guess I have to, like, just input Mook. That's a terrible noise. I have to input Muko now. It was Marco with an H, too. Isn't that so bizarre? What the hell is that about? Alright. There you go. Fear and Hunger. Masocrossism. What the fuck is that? Or is that masochism? Yeah, because that's key. Like in a fucking not is it Greek or Latin? I forgot. So it's literally just masochism mode. Fear and hunger, or easier mode. I think we'll just play on fear and hunger. Call me crazy. I think this is the mode that you're just like play the game on. Skip the character history? No. The soothing sound of the rail tracks. You're not used to such a peaceful and tranquil atmosphere. Cannot but let your mind wander. Reminisce what has led you to this point in life. For the majority of your life, you've only known the streets of the Vatican City. This is actually the first time in your life you're traveling this far from those narrow, crowded alleyways. Things don't look at that fancy elsewhere. Traveling's overrated. You think to yourself, wait, yo, wait a second. Your earliest memories, remember spending time with your parents, and suddenly you just didn't have parents anymore. I can't remember what happened, but from one point onwards, it was just you and your sister against the world. Okay, now he's lost me. We were still only 10 years old, but we had to make a living somehow. So this'll like... Okay, I'm gonna take wild guesses here, right? I know that this, like, character section affects your stats in some way. So this will give us, like, a hardy constitution. We have, like, a bunch of HP or some shit. This will make us, like, quicker or, like, more dexterous. And this will make us, like, probably, like, stronger. You know what I mean? There's no way. You can die in the character creation. No, you can't. There's most certainly no way you can die in the character creator. Yes? Wait a second, that doesn't make any sense at all. This is the yellow mage. Oh. That makes sense. You do be wearing yellow. I'm sure he like worships like some sort of like Nyarlathotep adjacent like god. You know what I mean? What do I want to do? I don't want a hardy constitution, but fuck it. You learned steal. Shit, that kind of sucks. Vatican City was full of street kids similar to you, and in no time you learned the tricks of the trade. You tried your hand in pickpocketing. It worked for some time, but too often you got caught in the act, which resulted in you getting beaten up. Okay, that gives a hardier constitution, I think. I actually was totally wrong. Street schooled you hard, but as you grew older, you noticed that you started to tower over those who bullied you before. Someone still tried to do you dirty. You're quickly able to give them a taste of your justice. Because of your size and skills in fighting, you started to attract attention of local street gangs that tried to recruit you as their muscle. This never sounded right to you. You have been extorted of your measly salaries too many times and want to do the same to anyone. But turning down small-time criminals only got you to further trouble. Almost every other night, you'd end up in a street fight. At one point, you realized that you were doing more fighting than actual work, not to mention that's where you got most of your money, too. Start to consider fighting as your job. Maybe it would be worth investing into it more. Start to work out more regularly and follow a strict regimen. Okay, so here's the one that I thought the last one was gonna be. This actually, it's, you know, not as subtle. Subtle. Did I say stuttle? Oh my god. Sorry, my brain is still fried from the 11 hours from yesterday. You understand, right? I mean, there's two choices, like very clearly. Because I, you know, it's the game's reputation. You know, you sort of like die very easily. You know, it's a very like key, you know, pivotal core thing to the game is that you die a lot. You know, so I don't think having like a lot of health is gonna like really like do me that much good. Nor do I think like not having like my hunger or like mine shit like be like drop slower like would really like help that much in the grand scheme of things. So it's either evasion or doing more damage. Try to train your explosive power so your strikes would pack more punch. It's started doing more push-ups. You used animal carcasses as punching bags at the local butcher where you worked part-time. You climbed fire escape ladders instead of using stairs, and so on. Managed to increase your strength with a couple of levels in the end. You were doing alright in fights, so much so that you started to build a little reputation on the streets. In no time, you moved on to the underground boxing rings, where there was more money on the table and less danger of the opponent pulling a knife in the middle of a match. While you were busy in the ring, your sister had grown into a beautiful young woman who attracted all kinds of admirers. It would have been trouble if it wasn't for your mean reputation. Most life thugs in the street knew that they had to answer to you if you tried anything dodgy. I didn't mean that there wasn't those who tried. Started to get close to a known mobster, Ricardo Accardo. Wow, what a funny name. He was the heir to the Accardo branch of the family. The family was an organized body of criminals operating in the Vatican City. In all intents and purposes, the family was a mafia, but they also had deep ties to the church, which in turn was running the country. It was a bit more complicated. Despite being a mobster, Ricardo seemed decent enough. He had a flirtatious and flattering way of speaking, and in general got along with everyone. He took notice in your skills and tried to gradually recruit you to their ranks. You politely declined the offer. What a funny name since the man named Muko. Listen. He didn't take the offer. Ricardo had another one of the platter. He proposed that he took you up with real boxing training to get you to the next level. You began to climb, but your sister insisted that you'd at least try it out. You agreed. Things started to feel more professional the second you stepped inside the gym. The trainer, an elderly gentleman who had an impressive record of previous... That's bugging me so much that that fucking VE is cut off. Of previous apprentices. I was impressed by your raw skills. But the best way to push you further would be to choose where to specialize. Streamer can't read. I'm going to fucking murder you in cold blood. Full DPS? I don't know about that. What if I miss a punch? You know? I prefer that we were more... Well, I can't say Tyson Fury did, after what happened today, but, perhaps more Francis Ngannou than Deontay Wilder, if you catch my drift. I think we should be able to, evade, somewhat. If I fuck up too much here, we can always, go back and, rewrite all this shit, right? If I want to, make a new fucking save. Or is this, set in stone, forever? Who knows? Worst ending. 100% one-hit wonder. 80% dead on first turn. I'm sure we can go back and, rewrite all this shit. There are save files. I wanted to be sure it wasn't the sort of game where, you make a save for, the individual character and then you can't, pick it again. You know? You never know. We could try full offense for now. And if I want to go back, we'll go back. I'm gonna follow my fucking gut. Fuck that. You learn bob and weave. Oh fuck, I actually think I probably did want offense. Methods proved effective. Soon you had your first real bout in the ring and won the match with relative ease. Your sister and Ricardo were there to congratulate you. I said congratulate instead of congratulate. Continue with your winning streak. The hype around you was growing. Slowly even you started to believe the hype. Ricardo was able to organize big matches one after another. You started spending more time inside the family quarters with Ricardo and your sister. Without noticing it, you had been pulled into the criminal world, but started as helping out a friend became a more frequent occurrence. Soon, Ricardo showed his true colors as well. He'd been building you up for a fated boxing match. Apparently, your next opponent was a former family member who had cut all ties to the organization. Your job was to kill him in a boxing match. Politely declined, but at this point there was no turning back. Ricardo reminded that he got your sister back at his flat, and she'd feel it in her skin if you didn't comply. What a strange way to say he's gonna... You didn't know what to do. Soon you found yourself in the ring with the ex-family member, and the bell rang. He was a tough opponent, but you managed to get the best of him. You were able to counter one of his attacks with a knockout hit. Things moved in slow motion as you saw Ricardo in your corner, nodding with a sly smile. Followed to be hit with another, and another. You didn't even stop when the man hit the ground. The referee had to pull you away, all he got before you stopped. The damage had already been done. You had killed the person. You were devastated by all this, but kept it all inside. This is only the beginning. Ricardo had plenty of dirty work for you to do at this point. He had plenty of leverage too. Your sister being the last sort every time you hesitated. Things had to change. One of these is far dumber than the other. Because it's like, you get rid of the head of the family, then what? Then it's just like, they're not gonna like make you head of the table because you fucking murder their boss. It's fucking so stupid. You know what I mean? I mean, either way, there's no way she's alive right now. She's already super fucking dead. Let's try our luck. Let's... Alright. Well... You learned killing intent. Ricardo was wary of you. He seemed to sense your killing intent from miles away. That's why he avoided seeing you alone to the best of his abilities. He was too cocky to consider you a serious threat, though. As if he had you under his thumb. That proved out to be a grave mistake for him. You were to meet Ricardo and a dozen of his henchmen at a local club to discuss another one of your many tasks. You had been waiting for your opportunity to see him alone. That opportunity never presented itself. Fair enough, he thought. The moment he got to a punching distance, Ricardo had a split-second realization of what was happening before you knocked him off his feet. The little rat had tried to slither away, but you grabbed him by his throat, kept slamming him on the floor until he stopped moving. In your rage, lifted him up and threw him over the railing. He fell from the second floor to the center of the club's dance floor. You saw him fall headfirst into the ground. He had succeeded in what you set out to do. Getting out of the club was secondary. You had to fight through a mob of Ricardo's goons. Somehow you made it out from the back door with only minor injuries and ran away as fast as you could. You ran away from the crime scene. Problem was that now both the family and the law enforcement of the city were after you. Just then you received a phone call from your sister. She had been sent to Ricardo's summer villa in his country of Valent some days prior. You explained the situation to her, and the two of you decided to meet up in the country of Rondon. I guess it's just London. There was no possibility of you living in Vatican City anymore. Muko isn't very smart, is he? I'll fucking show you isn't very fucking smart when I fucking cave your head in at a nightclub. Who could have thought that was gonna happen? Had to act fast before the police could catch up on you. What did you take with you before leaving the city? What the fuck are luxury products? Like, he's gonna like bring his comb and like his hair gel. You need your vagina sent to goop candles. Oh, so stuff like that. That makes sense. How about food? You know, I imagine food will be harder to come by than like, you know, like bandages and like, I don't know, like first aid sprays and shit like that. What else would you fucking, to be the worst self that you could be? I don't think I want to do that. I feel like there's a split where like some of the choices were like okay, and now it's just like yeah, do the dumbest one. Come on, just shoot yourself in the foot. Why don't you? Come on, it'll be funny. What if you die and it'll be like a streamer compilation one, like, you know, they die a lot. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Come on, just do it. Just do it for the bit. Come on. Might be the way around. Food seems more abundant than medical supplies. You think? Well, we'll know soon enough. Amuse us? You'll just be amused by, like, you know, my charming personality and like all the funny, witty things that I say and how I bumble words. Like, what did I just fuck up 2 seconds ago? Roar. Dance, monkey, dance. Your suffering is ambrosia to us. Rich, because the games where I'm suffering the most, no one's around to even see it, so I don't think that's true at all. I think you are entirely bluffing. I'm taking food. Took 2 dried meats and a moldy... Dry meat and moldy bread? I brought girl dinner with me? Took the first train and left the country. Destination was an obscure little town called Preheville in the country of Bohemia. He had no idea where that place was, but he figured you could plan your trip better once you got there. Save your character history? What if we just like rewrite it right now? Where's that sense of food? This one sandwich. Skip the intro? No. I don't really have any like faith in this, so we're not gonna save it all. What the? She making a fucking sweet like alchemical like circle. Slice of old bread and some wrinkly fruits. I feel like someone was watching you while you slept. How is that note not something I could like interact with? Hey there, old timer. I see you're asleep. I'll leave you to that. Pardon me. Search the luggage. Found 3 matches. An old pamphlet. There doesn't appear to be anything interesting printed on it. Take his wallet. We left that life behind us. We used to pickpocket when we were like a child and like fucking like 2 feet tall. Now he's like at least like, I'm gonna assume like 6'1" or 6'3" if I had to like really guess, if they want to like talk about he's tall, but not quite like giant sized, I imagine. Murder him. I'm not going to murder a random old man. I murdered Ricardo because he was threatening my sister. An old pamphlet. Doesn't appear to be anything interesting printed on it. I must have printed. An old pamphlet. Alright. That's nice. Think of all the food he could be turned into. I'm not going to eat him. Why do you think that's my first thought? Like when I see like a random old guy laid out, I'm like, I gotta eat him. I have a bad feeling about why you may think that. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and assume that's not the case. To gain his power. Oh. Think about the dried meat you'll be able to wrap your moldy bread into. Door won't open, it's just be locked me outside. Nothing useful. I'm glad that could have went like far worse. Search the luggage. Rotten meat. Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here. I don't think we like use rotten meat for like us to eat. The man was just aged, not rotten. Search the luggage. Found green herb. Ew, you can move diagonally. What the fuck? And oh, it's I mean, you know, you can move diagonally like, you know, anyway, but it's like the fact that he like faces diagonal too. Resident Evil reference? I don't know. Zombie game reference. I'm going to hit you with a fucking hammer. Fucking zombie game. Wall of suitcase. Something feels off. A wall of suitcase. Something feels off. You can't hit a streamer. You don't live in my head. If you did, I would kill myself. Also, what the hell was that? Speaking of things living in my head, there's something just there 1 second ago and now it's gone. This place. It's not the train anymore. No. I've been looking for you everywhere. Just where do you think you ran off to? Don't you understand we're in a hurry? Huh? Oh, is this guy's cock already out? As the janitor bulge out from their sockets, his expression intensifies. No one expects you to. You're a stupid fucking human after all. Now get your ass back to the workbench. Huh? This is your last chance. Next time it's punishing time. What? You're supposed to assemble new cubes, of course. As for how, figure it out yourself. If you're not capable of doing that much, you're beyond hope and useless in every sense of the word. Huh? What you googling at? There's nothing to say here. Eyes on the cubes. Whack or rip your eyes out of your pretty face. What the fuck? Huh? Use directional keys to assemble cubes. What? He thinks you're pretty. He was talking to the fucking girl in pink. Girl in pink's trying to get your attention. Well, okay. Where do you think you're going? Eek. Alright. Ugh. What a horrid thing. Alright. Well, here's our chance to see, like, how bad we fucked ourselves in terms of, like, building this fellow. Let's see. There's talk. Bob and weave. Defensive technique where one bobs their head laterally to an oncoming attack, shifting balance to either left or right. Raises evasion greatly. Killing intent. Your killing intent emanates strong. Scare away the weaker opponents so you don't have to bother with them. Oh, that doesn't seem half bad, actually. Wait a minute. Steal his pee-pee. I'm not gonna steal his freaking peep. I'm gonna fucking punch his arm off. Oh, he's pretty tough. But we dodge. Oh, my face. Perhaps I do bob and weave now. It does say greatly, so I have to assume that his eyes are fucking terrifying. Look at him. That did not help at all. I already lost my left arm. Where's the do-over? Start this shit over from the top. Unbelievable. How do you feel having no arm, huh? It hurts, don't it? Aim at his damn head, would you? Shit. I'll teach you to run away. Hey. I'd see you dash around like a little jailbird without these chicken paws of yours. Alright, there goes my legs. Now get back to work. How is that not a fail state? Tanner walked away to get more materials for the cubes. It's not a fail state. I can't even like fucking like pause and like quit out of the game. Hang on. I mean, we might as well see it like to the end. Let's see how horrible this can get for our poor fella after we fucked up this badly. Eat your legs. I'm not gonna eat my own legs. How do I even like fucking work on the cubes now? I can't get in the chair. Those are for very specific purpose and they're useless otherwise. Even does it hold his punches? It most certainly doesn't. Pile of cubes, mysterious sigils carved across them. We do not understand their purpose. Well, this is neat. Would you still love us if we were cubes? I don't love you in the first place. Maybe we just try to run away again and then it's like, what are you doing? Get back to work. And then he kills us. I'm gonna assume that's the case because I can't get up there. I have phasmophobia apparently. Well, thank goodness that was like a botched attempt. I did not want to have the game phasmophobia, thank you. Streamer doesn't love us. I think you guys are pretty neat. I certainly don't, love you or anything. You guys are okay. There you go. Not even platonically? Not even platonically. Okay, do not skip the intro. What should we do this time? I guess you're pretty neat too. You're... Or rather, shut up, baby, I know it. Let's see. Try to lead an honest life. I think we lead an honest life. I'll do everything the same but be a pickpocket. Steal seems kind of... I mean, maybe it doesn't suck, but honestly... Become a cube maker. I'm not gonna be a cube maker. Try different odd jobs. Only thing common with all of them was that eventually you messed things up and got fired. So everybody said it was 10 shillings. The street schooled you hard. As you grew older, you noticed that you started to tower over those who bullied you before.
10 shillings, blimey.
Maybe that's a lot. You know, we don't. I don't know. Maybe that's like quite a lot. Maybe that's like a hefty amount to start the game with. It's like, wow, 10 shillings, you would buy like 10 fucking healing items. Wouldn't that be awesome? All right. Yes, become a fighter, of course. Well, clearly strength is not the answer here. I think we just like outpace everybody. I really do believe that's like the right choice. There's no way it like isn't. We're gonna just simply outrun everyone, you know? No one can touch us even. Although swift feet could prove useful in a boxing ring, wouldn't matter how hard one would punch, that punch never connects. Slice through your boxing drills by tying sandbags to your arms and feet. Every time you started to get used to the weights, you double the bags. You didn't really feel the change until you finally dropped the weights. Notice how light and lightning fast your movements were without the additional baggage. Your agility leveled up at least twice during all of that. OMG, Rock Lee. Alright, then everything's the same here. We meet Ricardo. I guess this is a real proper trainer. I think maybe like agility and then like the strength training here. You know? Went to shower, did I die? In hilarious fashion even, I lost all my limbs. Sans one arm. Not even, he gave up. What do you fucking mean? That was literally a fail state. I had no legs and one arm. I'm not gonna fucking crawl through the game. You could have done so much. I'll show you so much when I fucking tie you by your fucking toes and I fucking beat you like a fucking dead carcass to train my boxing on. How do you feel about that? Anyway. Yes. I think... Bob and weave, though. Let's just see what fucking offense is. What do we get from doing offense here? Adrenaline rush. That seems like it sucks. And he first robot in the rings and won the match with relative ease. It's not full DPS, it's agility and DPS. Focus. My god, eyes on the fucking prize. I could just like keep doing this over and over till I get like a combination that I actually like, you know. What happens if we do flee? Because killing intent seemed pretty neat. Like that could like clear a room of like, but what are weak enemies, right? What if they're like next to no weak enemies at all? That'd be so fun to watch, Mooka. I am going to fucking call you names and make you cry, because that's all I really have to do to really deal with you. Everyone else requires, like, you know, extreme force and violence, but you would buckle under, like, me saying, stupid. You're being sincere? Oh, wait, what? How? It wouldn't be fun for anybody to watch. I already knew that, but I was willing to do it because I'm fucking trying to, like, metagame. Streamers mean. I'm a product of my environment. You learned escape plan. Couldn't find your sister anywhere. Calling to her phone, nothing. It's hard to suspect that Ricardo had expected something like this and sent you somewhere. You were left with no choice but to confront Ricardo. Ricardo was wary of you. Okay, so either way, we murder him. So it seems. The illusion of choice. Well, I mean, we get like a different ability each time, but... Railroading GM. So true. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I actually don't like this. Well, let's like read escape plan. 2 blue vials and a cloth fragment. Took the first train and left the country. Yes, yes, yes. Preville. In Bohemia. Save. Not quite. I didn't mean to skip the intro. It was too fast. I thought it would like take a second to like, you know, load each one up. You wake up suddenly. Oh, fuck. We skipped so much by doing that. Wait, what the hell? Seriously? That sucks. Zoophobia? I'm scared of dogs? Pardon? Huh. That's terrible. Let's see our shilling. Lucky coin. Oh. That's neat, I guess. Common currency used in Preville. Its value is less than that of its counterpart in Europa. Oh! Oh my god! It's a hecking dog, but a fucking scream! Oh my god! The longer the combat goes on, the stronger you get as your blood boils even hotter. Wait a second, hang on. Okay, were this like a normal game? But wait, if I'm trying to like prioritize like dodging things and keeping the fight going as long as I can, then eventually that becomes good. Maybe. Probably not. I bet it sucks. Greatly enhances your chance of running away from fights. Planning for an escape in advance pays off. A passive skill. We're better at using run then. That's all that does. Well, the fact that we like skip the intro, I'm not very fond of, so I will have to go back one last time. And this time, we take whatever we get, okay? That's that. I skipped the fucking intro. You have no idea how much stuff we like missed out on. There was like a whole realm, like fucking like secretly like locked away inside the train. You know? Trust, bro, trust. It must be done. I don't have to like read anything, so it'll go like really fast. We're an hour in. How have I spent 30 minutes just here doing this? Fuck. Muktaro Mukjo. So true. I'll load next time. The reason why I don't want to like name him Mook though is because I worry like what if like someone shows up and like then they think like I'm like the guy who's like, wow, he's just like me, that's so badass. It's like that wasn't my idea, it was you guys. You're the ones who fucking said he's literally you. Oh my god. You know? That give me like a bad rap. That'll give me like negative, like, you know, he's literally you. Yeah. So I've heard. We're gonna be pickpocket? What did we get for doing pickpocket again? We got beat up is what we got. We didn't like actually like get anything, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, steal, that's right. Thank you. That's what I forgot. What if we're a burglar? Like just straight out, like we just like actually like just pull people up at like, you know, knife point and just like rob them. You learned lockpicking. There you go. Now that's worth something. Addingsy was full of street kids similar to you, and in no time you learned the tricks of the trade. Tried your hand at breaking into apartments, stealing all the valuables you could carry. Worked for some time, but too often got caught in the act, resulting in getting you beaten up. There we go. Still, railroaded into fucking getting beat up. What the hell?
China.
GM is obsessed with us getting like just us getting pulverized. Alright. Footwork. For agility levels. Well, yeah. Definitely this. Did we get the same amount of levels in like agility that we did like last time? Or evasion? Whatever the stat's called. I think I like pressed past it too fast and I missed it totally. What a shame. Okay, so I know adrenaline rush sounds stupid. Trust me, I think it's a dumb idea too, but I really want to see, you know? I sort of believe in it, you know? I'm not gonna... But... bob and weave. You know? Like double agility, right? Efficient or fun? That's like where I'm like stuck between. But what if the fun option is the efficient one? What if like the one thing is efficient is actually stupid and sucks dick? The problem with adrenaline is that I like use it like at the start of like every single like fight. I want to like actually like be useful. Same thing for... You're so funny. How? What did I do that was funny? Tell me how I'm funny. How am I funny? What did I say? How am I funny? Funny how? Funny looking? You think I'm funny? I find this fun to watch. Oftentimes, the simplest strategy is the most effective. You're overthinking. How are you just noticing this? That's like a key trait of like my entire persona is overthinking. You know? It is a core fucking like personality trait. That's why I enjoy getting over it. There's nothing to think about. You just go up. I'm doing it. I'm doing adrenaline rush. Alright, now I'm gonna be fucking careful here. I think I do try to like escape. Killing intent. I don't know what what counts as like a weak enemy, you know, like what quantifies as like a weaker enemy to like be scared off in the first place. Like I can like trial and error it certainly, but it seems like it'd be a bit silly to like do that. I'm gonna regret like saying all this. I guarantee it. I'm sure someone else can have like escape plan also. You know what? I'm taking killing intent. I'm gonna murder him. If you start, everything is strong for you. What? You remember to do that bit? Oh yeah. I guess I mean, huh? It's not really very involved. It's just saying a joke about like bats flying out of like a belfry tower. All right, now I gotta be very careful here. Not press, you know, cross too many times. I want to know what luxury products are so bad. But I guarantee you they're so stupid. Alright, be careful. Save character history? Yes. Skip the intro? No. Soap greater than moldy bread. Guess so, I mean, I don't know. What you didn't make a sigil like that for? Okay, listen, I know we already went there and I already got my ass kicked. But what if I do beat him? Think about it. It'd be cool. What if I can defeat that guy with his cleaver? What if I can go on the road less traveled? You know? I'm going there. You can't stop me. I guess is that this game wants you to get rid of enemy ability to attack before killing them. Oh yeah, that's like what I know. Is you get rid of their hand that could like cut off like something on you, like first and foremost, and then like you aim for their head basically. You can go like the long way and like totally immobilize them, and then like their head. I feel like even if I didn't like have that spoiled for me, I would have figured that out. I like to think that, like, I'm not that stupid, you know, I'm stupid in a lot of ways, but when it comes to, did I just get a fucking bottle of vodka? When it comes to enacting violence in the video game efficiently, you know, I can, you know, get, you know, too hot and, like, overconfident, and then I go, like, a little blind, certainly, but I have an idea of how you're supposed to, like, you know, kill the creature, you know? You might not know? What do you mean, might not know? I'm going in here. I'm gonna fucking cripple this guy. One way or another. What is that fucking little fairy? I think it's just meant to, like, lure you into, like, this spot so you can get, like, pulled into the cutscene. Eek. Yes, yes, yes. Me. Stupid fucking human. What am I supposed to do? It's so weird. His back, he has like a circle on his back. And like his skin is like flayed and like being like spread out and like hung on like on that ring. What is that? He's so bizarre. Also, how come this girl in fucking pink like tried to like, you know, make us like, you know, cut a break for it or whatever, and then like just leaves me high and dry to get like just murdered? Well, I guess that's probably her plan. You know? I can make a lot of cubes. Hold up. Okay, that's like the limit I think is 4. If I just like don't like suck at like navigating like in this RPG Maker space, I can't get away from him. Never mind. Could just, okay, I can't leave. The door's gone. It would skinamarink me. I was skinamarink. Did you see that? They got rid of the door. It vanished. What is rev up? I can't do it yet. What do you mean lockpicking? Analog horror, oh my god. I can't use any of these skills actually. Wait a second. I see. It would seem I've made a huge mistake. I'm gonna hit his arm. Smile. Now please miss, sir. I'm not leaving that arm alone. There you go. Granted, you can still like beat us like just this, like stumpy arm. Ah yes, there's sacks, not genitals. They're just some sacks hanging off of him. I'm gonna keep aiming for his arm. He can't like attack me with his legs. He's kind of like crippled himself. Oh yeah, so big whoop. You think you got me beat? Oh, it's a passive. Look, he's fucking fuming. Look at him. He's fucking pissed off. That's why I can't use the skill. Game's a bit loud. Okay. Lower to 25. There you go. Oh yeah, you are fucked now. There's no way. Try to come back from this. I dare you. In fact, how about I take your legs? I remember my past life. Oh! Fucking tackled me, excuse me. He doesn't have arms. Like, how can he fucking like hack my fucking limbs off? How does he have arms? How does he have arms? Dick. They grow back. That's so messed up. Fuck. Well, that's great. Anyway. Look, I can't go make cubes. I have to like just try to escape again. Then it's gonna be like, what are you doing trying to escape? I'm gonna try. We'll see what happens. Oh. There's a whole lot going on here. Much more than I would have imagined. You know, we're getting like at least like, you know, knowledge for future attempts of like what lies ahead if we just keep going forward. Your head hurts. You feel like you're losing your mind. Oh, relax. You're such a jerk. Who the hell are these guys? I just realized they're giant dudes. Hello. Not very chatty, are they? I wouldn't talk to like someone that's like crawling on the floor with like no legs either. Oh. Oh, I'm okay. My legs are back. I did quit. Oh, he's such a giant baby. Just like Kingdom Hearts 2. You're right. Ah, there you are. A serious person greets you in a monotonous voice. Got you pulled out from that nasty place. You were going deep into that rabbit hole. To show his goodwill, my master has mended your wounds and tatters this once. What a joy. Now you are safe under the beautiful green hue of the moon. Welcome to the Moon Tower. What's going on? Where am I? Is he freaking dream? Thank you for getting me out of this. Should we just like brown nose? Just be like, oh, thanks. I really owe you one, pal. Buddy up to him, rub shoulders. Give him the back rub. Now, what's going on? That is what I'm here for. To explain the situation you are currently facing. To explain the great once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that's befallen within your grasp. Since our words cannot possibly reach my master, I speak in his behalf. And who might my master be? Well, for now, let's just say that he is the delinquent one. The trickster moon god. Oh, that would explain the moon tower, of course. And me? You can call me Perkele. I am just a humble servant of his celestial majesty. His name is Perkele. Perkele! You are the dreamer. He is the dream. Oh, so... Wait. You are the dreamer, he's the dream. I was gonna say it's like just, you know, Azathoth, like the blind idiot god, whatever the hell, but I mean he would be the dreamer and we'd be his dream. So it's the opposite. My master has invited 14 of you to join us in this jubilee of cosmic proportion. 14 candidates, but only one true victor. The festival of Termina is upon us. I don't get any of this stuff. What's this festival of Termina? It is a festival to give you, the humans, a peek to grandeur and a chance to reach for illustrious heights. The festival to end all festivals. This must all be very confusing to you. I won't burden you with any more information at this very moment. Just head towards the tower. That is all you need to know for now. I will gladly answer questions once you get there. But until that, let us meet again under the moonlight. It's because that's all he does is, like, you know, respond to, like, you know, like statements, but he says it back to them. Otacon, what is this festival of Termina? Hello, Nausea. Was it all just a dream? Forgot to say that. Let's see. The train seems to have stopped. Where's the old timer? I'm going. Oh, you can actually sprint in this fucking game. The first one you can't. Huh. I'm sure it wastes like hunger doing that. Probably. We're still zoophobic. Fuck. Why are animals so fucking scary? At least it's not phasmophobia. Yo, Man is just talking to himself. Seems to be completely lost in his own thoughts. Late already, so late. Empty secret. There's still some lone socks and panties inside. Just think that someone left in a hurry. Alright. Oh, this is gaming, certainly. Okay, we're not losing anything right now, but if I run in place or run around like this, okay, we can run with impunity, be safe. Where the previous cabin is locked near the side. Looking through the window, the cabin seems pitch black. Pitch black. It won't open, it seems they're locked outside. Okay. I will go literally anywhere else but here. I guess we have to go this way and meet the guy, you know, salaryman. Could just like get out through like a window. We did learn how to burgle, after all. Wait, did we on this one? I forget already. I already read his backstory that we chose. So that must be the best course of action for now. Discussion. Oh, the Big Chad got up. Big Chad. Big Chad. Let me bother, I'll be on my way. What's going on? Where are we? What the hell? Must be just as clueless as the rest of us. The train left us all here at the outskirts of the city. All the train personnel, everyone gone, no explanations. And then it's gonna be his voice. I'm just gonna keep doing fucking Snake and be annoying with that. Yeah, how odd. It's a mystery, alright. Just had to stay and wait for a while. Someone has to come for the train sooner or later. So if you're not in a hurry, I recommend just taking a seat inside and trying to relax. Maybe we can introduce ourselves. I think I should wait my turn. I did like kind of just like bust in through, so maybe I should go first. In fact, you know, he's the Big Chad after all, so I think he should take the initiative. My name's Marina. My name's Olivia. Lovely to meet you all. You can call me August. Karen Sauer, journalist on duty. Hey, I'm Henrik. Whoa. And this mystic gentleman over here is Osa. It was Osa, right? Whoa, he's almost as cool as I am. Holy shit. Silly guy. Pretty sure it was. You were the first to wake up. Before we came out, we were talking about this. Saw a peculiar nightmare as well, didn't you? What dream? How did you know that? Maybe I should like lie to them so I can get the jump on them and murder them all, like they said. That was part of the dream, right? I assume festival on like a moon, it's gonna involve like a ritual, like, you know, like someone's gotta die, right? Maybe it shouldn't be me. You know what I mean? That makes sense, right? Maybe it's like a regular happy festival with puppies and games. Okay, you're late today? When aren't you? Hello, Gabo. Yeah, I guess. What of it? Everyone saw the same dream before waking up in the train. The moon, the girl in a pink dress, the festival of Termina. It all felt too real to pass off as just a dream. Not this again. We should have asked that army pig, that Bremen pig. He was in way too much of a hurry to leave. I bet he knew something. He was like Daniel Ganropa, but on a train. No, it's not. Just because there's a colorful cast of characters and they all have unique hair colors, and that guy has a medical eye patch that you only see in Japan. Doesn't mean it's Dangle Grandpa. You were busy? Fair enough, you don't have to explain yourself to me. Sounds like this the army experiment. Sounds like exactly something Bremen army would be part of. It's similar to hallucinogens experimented on war prisoners. Now that the war is over, they have to get their guinea pigs elsewhere. Wish I had your capacity in Feist, but I really have a hard time believing every conspiracy theory floating around. Are we smoking a cigarette? Oh, hell no. Him ass a little bit zesty. Checkered pants, eye patch, cig. Good for him. Good for him. He's so cunty. I'm a journalist. I've heard of wars, you know. I need some flaky eye patch foreigner telling me what's possible and what's not. And she's racist. Haven't seen what I've seen during these past few years. I've covered wars too, you know. All men and women for the past decade or two have covered wars. What's your point again? Said the Frank West line. That was the chick in the skirt, I think, with the jacket. He's kind of cool, you know, barring her being racist towards that guy for a second or whatever. I've seen my fair share of hallucinogens as a doctor, and I can tell from my first-hand experience that there are no known chemicals that create visions that vivid. Especially visions that are identical with this many people. Feel the tension rise between these two people. Fall on your face and make a silly noise. Take that we're done here? As much as I'd like it, I don't have time to play happy campers with you people. I have a job to do. Which way is the city? I reckon it'd be right through them there woods. Look, up there over the forest top. Can you see the tower standing erect in the mist? That tower marks the center of Preville. Preville. I hate that fucking... That name sucks. Preville. Preville? Pre-evil. Oh my god. Or pre-evil. Who the fuck knows? Hike through the forest to get there. It's not that far away. My voice is so fried. Alright, cool tower. Alright then. If I see anyone, I'll let them know you guys are waiting here. Have fun finding a scoop from that sleepy town. Decisions. Well, I think it's best time I hit the happy. Maybe we should hang around with like Osa. I feel like he's our best bet. You'd go with the racist? I'm tempted to. But if I want to side with anyone, I think it should be like Osa. He's like really like zen right now. He's just like, he's totally relaxed. I think he'd like has like the inside scoop on what's going on here, but like better than anyone else. But do like her exaggerated swagger, keeping her hands in her pocket like that, so I'm gonna be going. Sure thing. Don't let us slow you down. What if we're not even like going with her? We're just like walking the same direction. Oh. Let's say no moon. It was so fucking loud. Oh, the salary man came out. Yo. Good afternoon. It's Kita Tanaka. Good to make your acquaintance. It's really troublesome. What has come of our train trip? I'm not entirely certain on what to do. I'll have some urgent business at the city. Should I go on foot or wait for the train to continue? Attack him! Can we just like start like raising hell? Just like go absolutely berserk for no fucking reason? I'm telling you, Moon Festival means one thing. You know, if it were like a Sun Festival, I could understand, right? Absolute bad bastard run. I'd stay with the crowd, you know? Maybe you should just stay posted. Maybe I'll do that, yes. Yo. What is it that you want? So... What do you think about the dream? Actually, what's your story? Everyone loves when someone walks up and asks, like, hey, what's your life story? My story is not your concern. Besides, I wish to bore you with such tedious and dragged out stories. Your colorful attire got my attention. What's your name? I'd like to hear, you know, firsthand from the man himself. My name is Osa. What do you think about the dream? It was interesting. What about you? What did you think of it? It's quite foul omen. Stop being dressed so damn bright, the bad guy's gonna see you, dumbass. Damn. Kinda true though. What do I think? It was mysterious, certainly. I'm sure we'll all be wiser in 3 days from now. What do you mean by that? Have we talked to the chick on top of the train? Wait. Ma'am? Hello? Alright, no good. Talk to the old timer. I didn't mean to go back inside. Oh. What are you doing here? The sleepy one. I'm not gonna fuck. I can't handle just attack her. It's so fucking funny. Why is that like so readily available? Psychotic. What's your story? My story? Getting more specific. I'm too complicated for just a few lines of dialogue. What brings you here? It's my hometown. I'm originally from Preville. But I never admitted in conversation that I was from such a depressing and godforsaken small town. So you only make yourself look stupid if you go spreading the word. I thought Preville was a medium-sized city. Even medium-sized cities can be uncivilized, believe me. Alright, go off. Talk your piece, or whatever, shit. Nice day, isn't it? Goodbye. In Baldur's Gate 3, a character can be trauma dumping on you, and sometimes you get the option to just leave mid-dialogue. It's so funny. Like, just totally unprompted, or like I imagine like you start like the conversation in the first place, but like they'll just start going off of like that's like their first, like that's how they open, is like, you know, back in the war, then you can just leave. That's pretty funny. Bit foggy, I would say. Sure enough. But it is peaceful in its own right, don't you think? I suppose it's tranquil, I guess, in a certain way. Oh, that was it. Okay. The option to reply with different personalities and then leave. That kind of rocks. Oh, hi. We weren't introduced before. I'm Abella. Nice to meet you. Bit busy right now. Trying to check out if I can get the train working in order again. It's not just the train stopped. For some reason, it won't start up either. She just told us what she's doing. I think anything else would be foolish. Hello. I think I should get inside. The mist is creeping in. Talk about the dream. Oh yeah, of course. What did you think the dream means? The arm experiment sounded unreasonable. Maybe it was just premonition. Got something to do with this place. Just a regular nightmare. Oh, it sounded reasonable. I read this unreasonable. I could swear there was like a U and an N in front of that R. I'm really losing my fucking marbles. I think it's got something to do with this place. To be honest, I know it might make me sound superstitious and crazy, but everything does feel like a dream, doesn't it? There's an ethereal feel to everything. There's something more. Never mind. I think she saw more in the dream than she's letting on. I think she's holding out on us. And again, these armor barricades suggest that maybe there is something to that crazy theory of hers. Nah. Something doesn't seem right here. Let her cook. If I beat his ass. What do you plan to do? I'll probably just head out too. No telling how long it takes for someone to come for the train. Besides, the city's right around the corner. Through those scary thick in the woods. I shouldn't be here. Music stopped even. Pick the blue herb. It's not so bad. I think it appears rather neat. I thought that was a wall. What do you mean? What the hell is over here? That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. But I have to see. You must understand, right? Preheville. Maiden Woods. Oh wait, no, that is the way to fucking town. I assumed it was fucking south for some reason. What is south then? Oh, we have a stamina gauge now. You saw that? We can only run for so long, it would seem. Let me check. Hunger is not going down right now. I can't pick these, whatever these followers are called. It's so fucked up. So then this is the Maiden Woods. This way. That noise in me fucking, my eyes bug out of my head for a second. Is that a fucking meows? Hello? Anybody home? Let's box anything useful. Find dirty toilet paper. Okay, now we're losing hunger. It's a healing item. Paper can be used to tie up small wounds and stop bleeding. It does look absolutely rancid though. It definitely isn't the most hygienic way to patch yourself up. Ugh. So, okay, so... Oh, do you see that? It gives me like a fucking status effect if you like use it. Right. We'll get like sepsis or something. We'll get doo-doo feces in our bloodstream. Pardon me, that's the coffee. Worn up bed full of dirty dishes. Sleeping here is the last thing in your mind. It's so fucked up. There's actually just nothing here. Search below for anything useful. Find dried meat. Okay, so we got toilet paper, but at the very least, you know. Damn meows. Did you see that? Bleed out and die or duty feces in your bloodstream. I guess so. It's certainly a choice to make. Not what I'm looking forward to, but... Find goat hoof. Find blue herb. I feel as though we shouldn't be here. I am losing hunger. It's probably like not the brightest idea. I'm sure you could like find like early loot doing all this shit, right? But I got a bad feeling about all this. Something like emerged since they said that. Where'd everybody go? I guess I did like go up, so it's like, you know, they left. Or they're inside, who knows? Regardless, I'm gonna be on my way. It's probably like more like economical, so to speak, to run everywhere rather than like walk, I would imagine. You know? Distance travel to like hunger lost. I'm sure like some mathematician could like, you know, like do some sweet equation, like, you know, like suss that out, like what's the best way to go about it, you know? I, on the other hand, I can't exactly do that, but I'm aware someone could do that. You know, there's the use in that to some degree if you think about it. It's like I know to appoint someone to do that instead of me trying to do it. Who's that? Little statue, I guess. Okay, so already they're setting up like spots me to like get like stuck on. If I need to like run away from something, do you see that? You can't walk in that shallow river at all. Why it be that way? I'm glad like we played like so many like RPG Maker games like, you know, during the month. Cause I've been trained to like just like constantly like press like A on everything. Well, cross in my case, but you know. If this were to have like control bindings at all that were like actually like, you know, visible, like an option menu per se, it would be definitely like A. Picked up a golden chanterelle. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. Who is that? Hello? It's a human. Beat his ass. Certain man raises his rifle and clearly tries to take aim at you. I think if we say this would be like intimidated slightly. I'm ready to defend myself, just so you know. You're in a swamp? He's wearing a fucking lab coat. How the hell do you say that? Simohai. I don't know your lore. Words are in vain. The man has you in his iron sight. Okay. Hey ha. Oh. Or is it hey ha? I don't know. Either way. Let's see. Attack arms. Drop your weapon. Oh. Can't just say critical shot like that. My god. It's terrifying. The A isn't. How do you make. Wait, so. Oh. Okay. I think I get what you mean. I'm no linguist. Yeah, now what, old timer, huh? Let's rev up. I think that, like. We're already steaming, so it doesn't matter if I, like, rev up. I don't like the look of your left leg, actually. Oh, come on with the fucking tackles. It's gonna be the fucking bane of my existence, just random tackles. I could just aim for his head. Can he tackle if his legs are broken? He'll just like thrash. He'll be like Magikarp. He'll do a splash attack. What? How the fuck is he still tackling me? He has no legs. How does he tackle? How can he tackle? Got anything good on you? Monstrosity's down. Oh, there are a shitload of options. What the holy. Huh. Search. Find gunpowders. Nothing. No matter how much you punish the bony body of the rifleman, it gives no reaction. He must be dead. I feel like it's very in character. That's why I have to do that. You know, it's not like I want to do that. It's just that, you know, I feel that's what my character would do. I gotta fly Amanita. Anyone know anything about like mushrooms? I think that's one of the poisonous ones, right? It's definitely not like a good one. You could just like read it, I suppose. Oh, it's under food. Oh, it gives us poison. One of the more iconic toadstool species. Its relatively mild poison is well known even by small children. It makes poisons in Skyrim. Oh. Let's see, golden chanterelle. A sought-after edible mushroom. Its delicious taste is often referenced chanterelle dreams. Amanita nightmare. Le poisson. Alright. I have a knife, I guess. Should I? Or rather, can I even equip this knife? Wait, but what if we can't like do our like sweet combo with the knife? I think the DPS like, you know, like trade up for like 10 more like attack versus having 2 attacks. It's just like, I don't think that's worth it. And frankly, I'm not gonna find out. Door's locked with reinforced lock. Could use lockpicking here. Holy. Being a burglar's so fucking cool. Didn't it say only fists? It did it? I shouldn't be here. Like at all. But it's never stopped me before. I mean, it has plenty of times, but like in the realm of video games, in the virtual world, sewer ending. It very well could be. There could be just some like horrible monster that just like emerges from the water and just like, you know, violates my poor fucking, you know, carcass. Well, first he turned me into a corpse and then he desecrates my carcass. By like throwing it around, like playing hacky sack with like my eyeballs and stuff, you know? What a psychotic thing to imagine. Hey, sup? Cha, me, I'm just, you know, just passing through. What's good with you? Oh yeah, you know, sewer life, you know, it's a little bit rough. I did that for a while, actually. You know, my parents weren't in the picture for very long, so me and my sis actually live in a sewer, but you know, we got by, we managed, and I got back into the city, and well, I don't want to bore you. No, yeah, same to you, yeah, assalamu alaikum. Peace be with you, brother. Oh shit, you notice this now, I think. So we walk by his plank of wood. I thought I'm going insane down here. Or our mind is actually dwindling from being down here. Sanity. Starting to feel hungry. Just let me know. Oh. So another fucking like thing that I know, which I wish I didn't know, is that there's no like XP or anything in this game, right? So there is like no value in like fighting most of the time. You know, unless like they have like a neat item they could like steal from them, but seeing as I don't have steel, you know, it serves zero purpose. I wish I was more blind, you know, but it be what it be. Oh hey, sup? What is it? Sorry, I couldn't help but notice how racist you were to that foreigner earlier. Sorry, I didn't mean you to get like this. Likewise. Now, if you'd excuse me, I spend enough time lording around. Sir! I don't know what else to like really say about her. Cool jacket. I couldn't help but notice you had the most Rubenesque figure amongst the rest of these characters. Where are you headed anyway? I'd rather not make acquaintances right now. I spent enough time lording around. Or she really hates our guts. You upset me to pick the same thing. Were we heading to the city? That's right. I'm going alone, if that's what you were about to ask about. Alright, fuck, fine. I'll just be on my way. Oh, it's the tab's muted.
Yo, Akon.
I found goulash. Maybe we should join me now, don't you, lady? I got fucking loads of food. You're starving over there. Oh, perhaps not. Not quite yet, but... Every time I just think about that stupid fucking bit from fucking The Walking Dead with fucking Negan and that poor, you know, large lady. She goes, we're all starving here. And he goes, you starve. And then she runs out of the room crying. It's so fucked up. The fucking scene is so hilarious. You starving. Let's see. Speaking of, I guess we could like stay starving for a bit. I should probably like heal though, if anything. Can I throw this away? Yeah, I don't think I want the... Oh, you could even see it. That's so fucking disgusting. Okay, maybe we don't throw it away just in case we get like someone else that like I could like pass it off to. You know? Let's see. White vials cure poison. This heals my mind. Let's see. This heals the body. Okay. I should carry this used shit paper around. Listen, somebody's gonna be bleeding. And if it's not me, I'll have to patch them up with this. And maybe they'll get a rash, okay? But at least they won't bleed out. But it's not gonna be used on me, that's for sure. I'll hold out. I mean, as long as I don't like get into this fight that I see that's like clearly like right in front of me. Maybe they're not like enemies. I mean, they're clawing at their faces and they're naked and so on. Maybe we could just avoid them and steal all their food while we're at it. And their goat hooves. No way to find out, like other than like talking to them, right? Let's give it a chance. If we die, we die. I gouge my eyes out, but I still see the green hue. Green hue devours everything. Man is crying hysterically. His scratch marks all over him. His skin is hanging loose on his cheekbones. What's going on here? What? We are the ones who survived! Oh, it's not even alive. Person's barely alive. I can already hear her death rattle coming from him. We should leave Walnuff alone, I think. Yeah. I'm no angel of fucking mercy. It's not my place to, you know, go and like, you know, put anyone out of their misery. I'm just getting heavier and heavier. Look at these fucking bear traps. Can I walk around these? Okay. Can I come on, I was trying to disarm it. I'm not gonna play the game without legs. That's the one thing I won't do. I'll continue from anything else, but no legs. That's fucking owned. I thought I could like disarm the bear trap, you know? Wouldn't that be a bright idea? I think that wouldn't have been half bad. You know? Okay, so maybe that was a really stupid idea. But who are you to, you know, cast judgment upon me? Loop 2. I didn't steal all this stuff. Bone saw. Oh, this stuff's randomized. Wait, why are you saying the viewer? What did I say? Were you to cast judgment on me? Is that what I said? I think that is what I said. Bone saw from Jack. Search the luggage. Find a vial of oil. Meat mallet. I'm getting like a bunch of like weapons and shit. Like, this isn't useful to me. I have to punch people. Find a combat manual and Prairie map. Whoa. Big fucking pull this time. I missed that last time. Empty. Hello. Yes, oh so very, very late. I'm late, I'm late. I'm late, I'm late, I'm late. Alright, so how do I skip past all of this? What's going on? I told me Bobby be on my way. I could get out of your way. Wait, what if she likes us like more because like we're like, you know, like already trying to like split? Think about it. She's like, oh wow, he has the same priorities as me. I'm telling you, we can get her on our side. I don't think I really want her on my side though. It is another like mouth to feed. We'll play things the same way. Riz 100. Actually, we hate crowds this time around. Sorry. Oh, I bypassed the entire conversation by doing that. I don't think I like that actually. Oh, it's monologue with the moon. I get what that says now. I gotta take that one more time, actually. I lied. I prefer the world where you talk to everybody. Like a normal person. He got the autism race. Also, like, the bone saw and shit was so bad. Like, we can't use weapons, right? So it's like, I need food or vodka or anything else, you know? Any sort of drink, anything that heals, you know, just the good stuff. Pipe. So but now we can smoke crack, I guess. That's really wonderful. Let's see. Could smoke something with this. It's actually like, that's okay. I think, you know, we'll like drink, you know, as much as like our character needs to, but maybe we should avoid getting into like drugs. That might be like a bright idea. You never know. Alright. What was the thing I got? I had a lantern apparently. Ornament lantern. Simple lantern with ornament decorations can be used to throw at the enemies for a small fire attack. I see. Alright. Mushroom stew. Holy. Is that a freaking map? Huh. That looks a lot like the fucking... Not like the actual, like, the places like depicting, but like the way it's like styled. It looks so much like Silent Hill 2's map. I guess Silent Hill in general, they all have the same map. Talk to him because it'd be rude to walk by him. I'm getting a lot of Silent Hill vibes. There's like a fog. And like our characters are like mysterious and dark and like ambiguous as to whether or not they're like good or not. Alright. What's going on? Where the hell are we? Very odd. I'll skip talking to like everybody like individually. Like in this scene I feel be weird. We didn't do things the same way. The bear trap is so fucked up. The audacity. I guess it's my fault for like assuming like, yeah. I did walk like literally it like right into it after like walking around it, right? I had the chance to just press like cross like next to it to see if like I could like disarm it. Something tells me that won't be the last time we like get hit by a fucking bear trap. Today though. Got a bad feeling. I think it's gonna happen again. Hopefully not too soon. Hopefully like after we get the chance to like save the game again. You know? That'd be nice, right? Maybe this doesn't like impact like anything at all. And like saying I'll be on my way is like actually just like, okay, I want to skip the intro. It may actually have like no impact whatsoever, but please understand I'm very acoustic and I need to know that I did things my way. You know? And that I'll get the same thing that I would have gotten had I not, you know, broken my legs just spontaneously. Maybe a bear trap isn't like a death sentence and like, I still had my legs, it was just like damaged for like a tiny bit. Wouldn't that be funny? Actually, what are you gonna do? Wait here, I guess. Not in a hurry. Oh. Yeah, you wait here. Every fucking time, every time. Haha, yeah. Alright, you. I do have to talk to you, though. My choice seemed to matter here. Ever so slightly. Pardon me. That was the coffee. I would say wait here with everybody else. I'm sure it's safe. In a pack. Numbers. You know? Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it, sucker? I guess all this is randomized, actually. And we're loaded up on pies this fucking go around. Hold the fuck up. That fucking mouse. Every time I see that fucking mouse, my brain just starts like fucking just firing off like just a million fucking neurons, you know? It's just like, it's startling, you know? It's just like a little small creature just like skidded across, just at lightning speed. It's like, well, how am I supposed to react to that? Okay, that time didn't get me. I'm used to it now. Bottle of vodka and a meat pie. Holy. No poop paper drop. I mean, it's for the better, you know? Maybe we didn't need to take the doo-doo feces paper. Is this the same way? What if we get owned by the guy with the gun this time instead of like actually beating the fucking shit out of him? Alright, these mushrooms aren't cosmetic. Penny bun. Penny bun. I'm not entirely sure what plant this is. Is it poisonous or not? Maybe it's better to leave it be. Okay, so don't mash on literally everything. That's the lesson I'm trying to teach there. It's like, you will, you know, don't just grab everything you see like a little, like, you know, idiot, like, toddler. You know what I mean? That's a very kind way of teaching that lesson, you know? It's like, I don't know what that plant is. Don't touch it. Stop. You can and will lose a limb. Speaking of losing limbs, what the fuck? A hacked off leg. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. You scared the fucking daylights out of me. What's up? Why are you here? You're supposed to wait at the fucking train. What is that? What on earth is going on? They're dead. So I've noticed. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you for fucking scaring me like that. This is horrible. Should we report this to someone? The local police? Thank you, Streamlabs. Okay, we didn't walk this way a lot. Empty bucket. Bucket. It's been gathering rainwater here. It said basket. It's like it fell over on its own. What about this sigil here on the floor? There's a ritual circle carved here. You could draw something here with chalk. No, thank you. I'd rather not. I don't think I will draw anything. Not today. Not as this character. I'm sure someone among that, like, you know, main cast of characters you could pick just has like foreknowledge of like dark arts. Probably Osa. You know? So is this randomized or? I think I just walked a different way and I'm just like kind of like being like silly right now. Is there like a quick map button or that like open the map every time like doing this, then this, and then this? Oh god, I do have to open it this way every time, don't I? Where the fuck I am? Oh, I see that green dot. That's me. We weren't even like in the town or like anywhere near it like proper. Hey. Shh. Oh. I'm gonna keep going. Don't mind me.
Termina's upon us!
Sure is. I'll be going this way, thank you. Playville, Old Town. Hear distant screams and ramblings. You are not alone. Doors boarded from outside. Is it to keep something in? Someone's standing still in the darkness. I'll leave them alone. They can stay posted up and practice their Mongolian throat singing. Old clothes left to dry. They're still wet. Hello? I'm getting the fuck out of it. I don't want to fucking be in a dank, disgusting, dirty toiler. Did something just move on? Am I going crazy? Did something just move at like the left end of the fucking screen? Huh? This one just like fucking scampered away real quickly. A bloody ritual crucifix. They used to have these in the olden times, but you never seen one in person. The smell inside of the sacrifice corpses is repulsive. You feel like throwing up. Found egg. In these trying times, holy, thank God. 6 shillings. 2 shillings. Nothing left. Okay. Oh. Hey, pig. Piggy pig. I'm gonna just leave you to your own devices. If I can. I think I should get the fuck out of this town. And go back from whence I came and like try to find the route that I went through last time. That had far less resistance. I think it'd be like a bright idea. Can't do anything with the car. Okay, nice knife. Oh, hang on. Thank you. What this alley? Oh, him ass too big to go anywhere near that. What am I saying? Picked up red herb. Mushroom soup. We are loaded on fucking soup. Oh. Back in the Maiden Forest. Okay, so we have to... Right, so the way that I was going... I would have like ended up here like anyway. Eventually. Probably. Oh fuck! Him ass got zoophobia. I can't with these dogs. We gotta get the hell out of here. I would get annihilated if I tried to fight those dogs, probably. Knock knock. Gate's locked. 2 padlocks. One is a... Wait, force the gate. Not just the thing. Fuck. Not gonna punch a gate. Just leave. Listen, we're pretty strong, but not that strong. I'm gonna like hurt my hand. Lost the door. I didn't lose to a door. I ran away from a door. Totally different. What I am gonna lose, however, is that guy probably. And that lady. Simple lock. Closing tomorrow. Oi! What do you think you're doing here? Barging in like that. We're closed today. Come back tomorrow. My apologies. I didn't realize you were like... So rude. See, what happened was is I was told that I lost a door, and I took that like really personally. Was that the... Hang on. I could maybe kill that guy, I don't know. I'm very wary of like person with like cleaver. If he just had like a stick, I'd fight him. You know? How are we in food, actually? What am I saying? We're the soup man. We're soup god. We have fucking just non-stop infinite soup at our disposal. Oh, it's a chimney, not an alleyway. God, he's dumb. I may have to, like, dispatch some of these foes. It would seem to, like, find... Not this guy, not this guy. Anyone? Oh, no. I got stuck on a fucking... Man with pigskin gas mask is pursuing you. Fear. Oh, it's a gas can. I'm ready to defend myself. I ain't no coward. Uh-oh. I think we're... That's no good, apparently. The little exclamation mark. It's not a good. I should look at the comm manual that they, like, gave me, shouldn't I? Alright, well, no choice but to... Alright, which arm is more threatening here? The arm with the tank or the arm with the nozzle? I think the nozzle. Oh! Heroes. Oh my god. Okay, so maybe it would have been like a bright idea to like hit the gas tank so he couldn't gas us. That's probably the right choice. Holy, okay, so either I can bank on breaking his arm and then pray he misses like with the swing. It's not over, not yet, just relax. Everyone calm down. We did not dodge. Come on. Alright, from the top. Maybe we'll get even better items this time. From all the chests and so on here. 4 shillings. Oh, look at that. We've got cash on us. We could buy all the food we want. Wasted legendary soup run. I know. It's got a bottle of beer in our inventory. Vial of oil. Here. I think what I have to do is read this manual. Let's see. The basics of survival in close combat situations, as well as in the field. All teachings can be applied both in the field and in your everyday life. Strategic dismemberment. Sever different limbs of the enemy to best to do their attacks. The enemy's scaring weapon. It might be best to deal with the particular limb. Going straight for the head might seem tempting, but attacking the guarded body part in the heat of the battle might prove out to be difficult. Taking our legs will often rock the balance of the enemy and make them vulnerable for headshots. The fight goes on to get more revved up, naturally as indicated with your points increasing return. Use 1 or 2 points to boost your strength, or 3 to add additional attack to your swing. Or string. Oh. All different skills require rep points. These are mentioned in the skill descriptions. Devastating attack. Sometimes the enemy might be preparing for devastating attack. Okay, that's where like the coin flip thing happens. Either dodge devastating attacks by guarding, or you can risk it and face the coin of judgment. Gotcha. The coin is your last chance of dodging the incoming attack. You can affect your chance by throwing a lucky coin into the mix by holding... Oh, okay, I assume that's square, because shift would be like run, right? Well, you choose either heads or tails. Ultimately, your fate will be chosen by the higher powers. You can use various different firearms in the field before even initiating a combat encounter to weaken or kill the enemy before they get the striking distance. Wait. So if your character has a gun, or they can use a gun, you can shoot like out in the fucking like open field, like in the open world, it's like that guy shot at me. Wow. I kind of wish like I was more like drawn to like a character could like do something besides punch people. Oh well. We've chosen our path. Alright, I'm gonna ignore them this time. Melee build. Buzz off, will ya? I'll be seeing ya. All of a sudden. Every time. Every fucking time. Wait, come back. What is it? Hey, baby, I was saying what brings you here? I'm a journalist. I smell a scoop. I don't think anyone's visited these parts unless they have to. Well, you know, I just wanted to say I think it's nice to meet you. Likewise. If you'd excuse me, I haven't spent enough time loading around. Yeah, I was just saying, like, if we like walked together like a pack, I mean, it'd be so much easier, right? Wouldn't it? Like, you know, you with your gun and me with my hands, right? You know, I'm really good with my hands. You know, I'm not much more for thinking and all, but fuck, we lost her. She didn't care for my Rocky impression. Not even the least bit. All right, back to go plunder, I guess. I just wonder, like, just how confusing. We've talked about this before, but like, if I like make a reference to something and like you just don't know what it is, right? You'd be so lost. It's like, what is he talking about? What is this weird voice he's doing? I could see someone like not knowing what the fuck Rocky is, right? It's fucked up, but it's possible. Damn, no soup this time. Movie's got like a pie. That's neat, right? You like pie? Yeah, myself, I like ducks and pie. Speaking of doing stupid voices, if you don't know what Jimmy Neutron is, then it's just like, what the fuck is that? Why is he going yeah before he says something every time? What is that? God, this damn fog. It's hard to like actually see past because, you know, my hair in real life. It makes it genuinely have to like move it aside. It's like I fucking see anything. Where's Tanaka? I didn't talk to. Uh-oh. Oh well. I guess that thread of fate has been severed, and we won't have Tanaka route. Tragic. I actually want to restart because of that. I'm not gonna lie. Just that alone, I kind of want to just. Probably restart in 5 minutes. Shut up. You don't freaking know me. Never mind. I'll show you just how great I am at this video game. You'll all see. Tell you more. I actually got nothing else to say. Pep pills. Strong stimulant with performance enhancing effects. The high raises your awareness. The withdrawal tires you out. Or the withdrawal, rather. Interesting. So that's like. I'm probably never going to use this on myself. I'll give it to someone who's afflicted with the slow, you know? What are our stats? Actually, I never like looked. Can I see? Hang on, I can navigate. The hell is this? Hmm. There we go. Attack 30, defense 19. Magic attack 16, magic defense 16, agility 12. And for someone, well, maybe like 12 agility is like high, relatively speaking. Take the damn knife off. I lied. We punch things, don't be silly. 2 lucky coins? Holy. I can skip over 2 like random, like, you know, get owned moments. Probably, unless I get like really unlucky, and then I get like 2 of the opposite of whatever like would have pulled for, you know. You know, myself, I'm gonna always like, you know, bet on heads. Like when the moment arises, you know, God knows when that happens. I'm going to always, you know, go heads. I think I'm not going to. I mean, so what else am I gonna do? Fucking like, you know, be wishy-washy and go for like tails sometimes. What if I just don't say anything at all? Oh fuck. That's it's great. I wish I had done this now. Oh well. I guess we're here now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So how are you guys? How's your Sunday morning going? And or Saturday? Wait, what day is it? Yeah, that's right. I know the date. I know it. I know where I am. I'm not delirious or confused or like, you know, like lost or experiencing the funny word I'm looking for here. Shit, what am I trying to say? I'm not in like a fugue state or no thing, right? I'm here, and I'm very present. You're definitely not regretting my choices at all. You're drawing, understandable. I can't tab out and like do other things while like pressing like cross either is the fucked up part. Like I'm trying to do that right now and it will not allow me. The luxury. Actually, hold on. Now that like I can. Nope, can't. Tragic. Wait. You called that now because of me. Oh. Well, I need to be going. You've already slowed me down plenty. All these folks. I can skip the horribly loud noise. How fucked up. Alright, so you, Mr. Tanaka. I think you should wait the train. Wait, if I don't go on foot, you think you'll like follow me? I could give him the knife. And even if he sucks, you know. I doubt it. Well, it's worth a try. What if I kill him? I won't feel that bad. I think you're right. The city isn't that far after all. I could just sightsee the local flora and fauna while at it. Okay, I lied. You seem totally helpless. I need you to wait a second. Want to travel together? Forgot to refuse your company. I need to hurry, and I think I'll do it best alone. Excuse me, I really need to hurry now. Why does nobody want to be friends with me? How come nobody wants to go to town with me? What the hell? The autism riz is failing. Wait. Oh, look, there he is. He's there to take the scenic route, I guess. Yeah, nice try, asshole, but this is my house to plunder. Thank you very much. The meat pies all belong to me. Edit the fucking deck if I were you. Or the road, rather. Nothing left here. He took it. Whatever was in that barrel, he took it. I know it. It was rightfully mine. I didn't think we like actually like use the blue herb. Wait, do you think like, you know, if we like have like no skills beyond like punching things? Do you think like other characters can just like use the blue herb to like make a sweet like potion or some shit? Much to think about. What a shame. I'm committed. I'm not gonna fucking back down from this, you know, this road, that I've chosen. I've made my bed, and I will lie in it. You know? Let's see. Trying to find the other route that I went. Because there was like loads more stuff to like grab along the way. I think it is just randomized, like this first like spot you get. Or I'm stupid. I think I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm stupid. Hacked off leg. God, the way he emerged from the fucking fog really got me so fucking bad. Yes, it's horrible, isn't it? You know, we are far away from everyone else now. No, I would never. Murdering people. Our character would never murder nobody without due, you know, cause or whatever. You know, a good justifiable reason to do so, right? Right? I was fucked up, made the fucked up scary horror noise right after I said that. Right. You never do it. No, never. I reckon it's a good egg. Yeah, good egg. Really, I mean it. What if I added a redeem that was doing an impression of all four Beatles at the same time? I think that'd be brilliant. I'd agree, yeah, do it. Why not? How annoying could it get if he just talked to himself like this the entire time? Oh yes, it'd be great. Yeah, great, really. I think you do Ringo more. I hate this. What if made it really expensive? That'd be alright, right? Yeah, that's right. What if I attack that? The wall doesn't look that deep after all. I can see the bottom of it pretty easily. The wall is dried up. Termina's upon us! Yeah. Hey, no, let's calm down. No, people, let's not be violent. These damn bush should be the fucking end of me. Okay, don't need that amanita. Up. Oh, he calmed down. Oh, he's naked. His dick's out. I didn't even realize. Oh, fuck. A goat. Help me, goat. There's a lone goat here, minding some business, clearly ignoring your presence. The goat stares into this with its glassy eyes. On the first glance, the creature seems harmless. Upon further investigating, you are met with feelings of great dread. Can't really explain why this is. It's genuinely so awful. I don't think it was that bad. No, I disagree. Right, I think it was pretty good actually, yes. Really good impression. You notice most people you fight have had their dicks out. The guy with the gas tank I don't think did, right? He had a little long ass like smock on. Should leave that goat be. Okay, but what if, hang on, I'm gonna fucking pet the goat. Most you said? Yeah, fair enough. Pet its head. Absolutely no reaction. Its glassy eyes stare right through you. Almost feels like the goat thinks so highly of itself that it doesn't need to acknowledge you. Dust slowly falls in rays of light. Think he'll fall us inside? I will shit if he falls us inside. I will be so fucking petrified. So there's TVs in this world. It's, you know, relatively like advanced, I guess, right? No lantern run. The lantern we got was like for attacking. There probably aren't like torches or lanterns, I would assume, until like the game gives us one, you know? Three trays left on the table. It looks like blood. The cupboard contains everyday tableware. They aren't very useful in your situation. String Princess reading comprehension challenge failed. Impossible. Now you listen here, you. It's hard, okay? You don't get it. Something sticky and yellow seeping from inside that makes the refrigerator door stuck. A terrible stench oozes from the inside. Find a white vial. Oh, I lucked out. Door's stuck! Please, I beg you. Alright, I got everything here, right? I believe, perhaps? Wait. The floorboards creaked as if to suggest there's someone else here with me. Well, can't get there, so it's not real to me. Oh, losing sanity. Okay, not at all, actually. Oh, hey, what's up? Yeah, no, I'm just here. That sounds crazy, isn't it? Okay, so if you stand still, they also sort of stand still, I think. Okay, that's not true, but, you know. They're more liable to... What the hell? Does he spot me or not? I'm so fucking perplexed. Okay, he definitely does. We should probably murder him. Or at least try. Right? Yeah. Ugh. What the hell? His dick is fucked up. That's just... It's got a fucked up dick. That's insane. What is that thing? It's like a snail. I don't know what it is. It's got tendrils and veins like going up. Look at his face. It looks like the fucking rolling giant. Alright. Okay, so all of our skills are actually passive, I think, barring this one. So, let's see. Appendage. Oh, it's a tentacle. Not just a penis. That was easy enough. Shit. I should probably go for legs. I think if I leave like one arm alone, he can't like just spam tackle at me. Does that make sense? I should attack his dick before something horrible happens involving it. Call me crazy, but I got a hunch. Now I'm gonna go for the legs. Whoa, critical. Oh. It's pulsating. It's I'm getting rid of it. I'm not gonna find out what that does. Not a chance. Yeah, this like swing seems to like have like a lower like accuracy than like the tackle does, so I think it is better to like leave him with one arm. Oh. Oh, it still fucking got it. Or I could just be fibbing. Maybe it was just like luck that I got him so easily that one time. There you go. Hey, candy grapes. Find a basement key from the pockets of the woodsman. Also take the axe. The frame of the woodsman feels incredibly muscular despite not looking like it at first glance. Interesting. So a basement key. Where was there a basement? Hey, goat, I killed that guy. How do you feel about that? Wait, was this dead guy always here? Nothing of value. Goat. Give it a carrot. Hey, buddy. I know that you're like secretly the Dark Lord or something, but maybe you also still like carrots. The goat eats the carrot without any festivities. Doesn't acknowledge existence in the slightest. Fuck! My freaking carrot! I punch the goat in its head. He doesn't even care. He's too good for it. We would lose that fight, considering that we're like zoophobic. We're not doing so bad, I guess. We have 2 meat pies. Can't just use the rotten meat, but I could like, if I use like a white vial after it maybe, but it seems like it'd be like a lot of investment. I imagine like hunger works the same way it does in like say Baroque, where it's like you know, if your hunger like drops all the way down in that game, then you start like losing health. You know? So I think it probably wouldn't be that like terrible an investment. I have a bad feeling about this well. Another thing that was spoiled for me in the first game is that there are just like drops you can like take where you can't get back out. Like I could go into this well and not be able to like get out at all. And just be stuck there and be soft locked and it like actually restart. But nothing ventured, nothing gained, so is Mook winning? Not exactly, but I'm learning a lot about the very first area of the game. Yeah, not that deep. See the bottom easily. The wall is dried up. Find a lucky coin. I don't feel so lucky though. I get a good rip. The stones are too round and slippery. Oh my fucking. Or yell for help. I didn't mean to yell. I meant to investigate the walls. Nothing. Loose stones? Nope, nothing. Help! Help me! Help! Nothing. Maybe Tanaka's around. What if the goat helps me? Goat, I need your help! No one hears you scream. Man! I could just wait. Maybe something horrible can happen to me. You know? This dev is a dick. This dev is a dick. Fucking bastard bitch and stupid fucking holes you can't get fucking escape from. I called it. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the stupid fucking bit. In the first game, it feels way more obvious, because the one in that one is like it's like a shitting hole. You know, it's like it's literally a toilet. It's like oh, there's a shit pit. Jump down. And then you're stuck there because it's literally just where people go to the fucking bathroom. It's like, yeah, no shit. Why'd you dive in there, you fucking asshole? But that was a well. That could have been anything really, you know? That's so messed up. That's just evil. Right? I'm not crazy for thinking that, right? That very well could have not gone absolutely like fucking garbage, like shit poorly. 2 pep pills. A rotten meat. Rather reasonable, thank you. Glad someone could see my vision. I'm just gonna, don't mind me. Happy trails, gang. Don't worry, I see the scary noise. So no one goes deaf. Yeah, I think you should, what should you do? He'll go either way, I guess. So, you know what? You go on your way. Happy trails. Nothing here. Just the cosmetic little alcove to make the world feel more real and like alive and like, you know, not necessarily like lived in. Unless you're like a horrible creature, I guess. You have to kill that guy with his fucking horrible malformed penis again. Booby trap. His what? You heard me. You must not have been watching that last fight. Egg. And a goulash. Interesting. Talking about PC issues. Oh, understandable. Those are the absolute fucking worst. I get it. I decided to sleep on your desk and fuck everything up. Really? It's actually fucked. I'm really sorry to hear that. Makeshift trap made from a case of a landmine. While very damaging, can be used to stun opponents momentarily. Interesting. Alright. Not the worst haul, I guess. At least every time we like restart like this, we get to see like new items. You know? Gotta see the silver lining in these things. I haven't had like PC problems like related to like things getting in the PC, you know what I mean? Like animal hair or something like that. But from what I can imagine, you know, I'm rooting for you is what I'm saying. Your WASD wasn't the arrow keys and you turned your lights off. Huh? What the fuck? That's so bizarre. That's actually so fucked up. What the hell? Does he get the possums out of the fans? Understand. What are you doing here? Did you fuck to be a voice meter? What a strange critter. What is she doing staring at this tree like this? I think your pathing's broken. Hope like not talking to like these characters like doesn't like affect anything like later. Did you not enjoy trees? Listen, if you were watching earlier when we actually read her dialogue aloud, she keeps talking about she has no time to loiter and fucking fraternize and fucking, you know, burn and waste her time. She needs to get to town as fast as possible. So no, actually, she can't appreciate the trees. Naturally, you weren't listening. Hey, baby, you know, I'm just saying, like, you know, you and me, a little, like, tag team effort, huh? I mean, come on, it's, you know, two's better than one. Really is no way to, like, team up with her, it's so fucked up. Have time loading around. Yes, we know. Hey, come on, just why don't you team up with me? You look like you're pretty handy with that pistol or whatever you got. What a shame. Maybe we could like follow her on this path. We won't like run into like any enemies like immediately. Maybe we will. Who's to say? I'm gonna keep following her. Is that a fucking crucified child on like a phone line? Huh. Don't see that very often. Yeah, I'm sticking with her. Oh, we're here. Back on this fucking route. Okay, so the guy with the gun should be around here, so we'll have to see how this goes. I'm committed to this, you must understand. I believe this can work. What if she gets shot instead of me? Maybe he's not here. Is it because she's waltzing through? Or was that guy just like a random occurrence? Or did I just like... I did dawdle pretty long actually. I was standing around there for quite some time. And she just... hang on. Yo. Still nothing. Come on. Unbelievable. Oh well. We'll just leave her be, I suppose. She'll come around in due time. It's a modern day, you know, fucking Rocky and Adrian story, honestly, you know? Trust me, I see the vision. And you should too. The barrels had nothing in it at all. Like, I didn't even like say like nothing at all. It's just like it opened up and there was just nothing. How weird is that? So I can't tell, that I walk down like a different path, or is it actually randomized? Like where you end up. I should not stand at the end of that pier. I feel like this game would not, you know, it would be remiss to not have the Resident Evil 4 bit, you know? I'm gonna stand here. I have to know. Come on, do it. Do it now. Kill me. Do it now. Send in the giant fish. It ain't gonna happen, I guess. That's fine. Shit game. Hey, Craig, can we really open it without better tools? I'd say you can really open it, or did I just like misread that? I swear it said you can really open it without big tools, when it should have said you can't. Pardon me. That was like a band, like a tiny burp. Okay, wait. Be careful. Let's see what the spacing is. So if I step up right now, I won't go into the bear trap, right? Where'd the Mario go? It coincides with the debut of the new model. That there's now a new one. And it's the funny Shibe. Okay, I can step up to this right, surely, and not get instantly pulled in. Rats. Can I do it? I really thought you could like disarm it for a second. Like take it with you and like redeploy it at a different time. You feel me on that? My door seems stuck from this side. More of these moon scorched people. It burns cold. What's going on here? The moon scorched this land. It scorched us too. Okay. Seem to be taking stamina damage. Yeah, whenever like that foam grain like comes over the screen, I say stamina instead of fucking mind. I meant to say mind. It's an old rusty hatch here. It's too dark down there. You can't see anything but darkness. I am not fucking opening that. The Mario stall was iconic. I like the funny Shive stall. I'm not, you know. I think they're both pretty good, you know. Hopefully she adds if it's like a 17 emo or something. You know. It's crawling under my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Itchy. I scratch and scratch. Cold like the burns. You are the same, you'll see, you come to understand. Oh. You know, Perkele did, you know, tell us about how we'd meet under the moonlight and so on. I can't believe his name is fucking Perkele. Why the fuck? Is it just the dev being funny? It's like, haha, my English speaking players, they won't know that this is fuck, basically. In Finnish. It's the equivalent, right? It's basically just fuck. Nice pronunciation. I watched the video years ago on how to properly use Perkele, so I know how to say it vaguely. I assume it's right. The man in the video was very Finnish himself, so one would hope that, you know, he's a reputable source. Glass vial. 303 ammo. Ready to go. An old wagon. Someone's trying to keep it functional by patching all the rotten wood, but it looks like the thing could fall apart any minute now, regardless of the efforts. Whoa. It's a good metaphor or something. Do methanol percolate, but Russians. Is that what they're known to do? Is that what the Finnish people, they do? They go and they say percolate to Russians while smoking meth. Huh. That's a very interesting settlement they have here. Okay, I have to go open the hatch. We don't have anything good, right? I think everything we have right now is like kind of sucks. Right, we have ammo. I don't need ammo. I can't use guns. I have a vial. We're not an alchemist. We're a guy. We punch things. Mall time? There's not a mall under that hatch. Surely. I don't think they've invented malls yet. They have like 1950s like level technology. Approximately, maybe the 40s. More accurate. Open. Oh god. Seems some kind of maintenance tunnel going deep underground. Can I hear or see anything down there? Time for hatch ending. The tunnels lead into ever-present darkness. The barrel feels heavy. The cork is open. Don't smell it. The toolbox left here. Find cloth fragment. Maybe fucking bug my eyes out. God damn it. Empty bucket gathering rust. Door won't open. It should be locked with an electric lock. I don't really know what to do with it. Damn. We can lock it, but we're no electrician. Or new thing. We see that and it's just like, yerp. It's an electrical panel, alright. Is there nothing here for us then? I could force the door, but I feel like that'll like kill me because this game is funny like that. Hey, yo, knock knock, it's me. The door is too strong for you. See, now I lost to the door. Alright, so whatever is down here, we're not built to see. I found a sea ration, excuse me? Ah, tasty. Canned military food ration issued to the Allied forces consists of corned beef and hardtack biscuits. Great. What a shame. Too stupid to explore the hatch. So fucked up. Wonder what character... Can we play as the old man? If I had to guess, I would assume either him or the redhead chick. They seem like they'd be like very like, you know, like what's the word, crafty, or like, you know, very like, you know, they wouldn't have to do with an electric panel, unlike me. Him ass know how to punch, that's really it. Maybe Karen also, right? They really called her Karen. Isn't that kind of crazy? I mean, is that my only one who notices? Isn't that ironic? Is that just funny? Isn't that hilarious that they called the character like a bit of a, you know, like snobby and like rude, like a Karen? Every fucking time, every time. The K slur. All right. Aim for the arms. Should I try to just go for his head like instantly? I think if he like, can he tackle with his legs like intact is the thing. Aim for the head. We get 2 chances every time. There you go. If it were like a different guide, it wouldn't be as worth it, I think, right? Gunpowders. There you go. Come to think of it, yeah, that makes him really strong. Because the head is like the weak spot for like nearly everything, right? So if you get 2 chances every time you like go to swing for it, perhaps even 4 swings if you get like a fucking full like, you know, bar to get the extra like attack, right? Damn. Not too shabby. It's the trade-off, I guess, for, you know, powers, that your character is just dumb as shit. Fucked up. Okay, I see what happened. I went too off the beaten path or whatever. I could totally retrace my steps back to, like, you know, the train. Give me these red herbs. Or not. Hold the phone. Red Herb City. If only I knew what the fuck these things actually did. Or were capable of using them. Again, see previous mention of how our characters too dumb to actually use them, it seems. Okay, that's totally nothing. Maybe we could, like, develop the skill of alchemy. You know? How else do you learn how to do something but without, you know, tons of practice? Right? Just gotta get in there and just, you know, practice some alchemy. What could possibly go wrong? I'm waiting for one person to say equivalent exchange or something. Just any fucking epic Full Metal Alchemist reference. I was a Full Metal Alchemist. Now I want to see like Alf, like the Jim Henson character, like dressed up as like fucking Edward Elric. That shit would go kind of hard. You can't say it wouldn't. All right. I never looked back at the train, actually, come to think of it. Hmm. Oh. Okay, no, I thought for a second I thought like it was dark, so I thought like she was like fucked up, you know what I mean? That scared the fucking daylights out of me, I won't lie. She's just literally posted up. You guys left for the city. I guess they grew tired of waiting. The doc did say get some help here as soon as possible. Right. You decided to stay at the train? Just came here to check on you. Oh, what? It's so sweet. Got in after the mist got thicker. I don't mind waiting for a little while longer. Blah, blah, blah. Actually, there's a reason why I can't exactly leave this train. I have a condition where my legs don't function properly. I'll spare the details, but suffice to say, it makes this situation weird and even more troublesome. Right. Don't you have a wheelchair? She's a burden. Oh my god, that's just monstrous. I'm sure she could point a gun really well. You know? I could just carry her on my back. I don't know, all these don't seem right. I can see how it's troublesome, alright? Just like, fuck. We'll inquire. No, we won't. But, oh, I'm so sorry to hear about that. It's just like, ugh. If we just like, you know, look at her funny. You know what, let's actually fucking ask. Don't you have a fucking wheelchair? What the hell's the big idea? Yeah, you would think I'd have one, right? But to make things more complicated, there was going to be someone picking me up with a wheelchair. Too bad someone didn't expect me here in the middle of this forest. Can't make things too easy. Right. What's your story? Why are you still here? What's that circle over there? Actually, I know your story already. You didn't want to tell us anything. We're weak from hunger. I gotta eat. Oh, it's a little something I carved out of boredom. Leaving my mark on the train. It's the normal mundane life of a vandal. Actually, it's the perfection circle. It's worship certain older gods. Or rather, it's used. Might come in handy if you know what to do with it. Right. So she's the one that knows about the older, you know, god stuff. She can use that chalk if we ever find any of that ritual circle. Keep that in mind. What do I eat? I guess the goulash, right? It's a normal thing to say to a stranger. Surely. Yes, absolutely. Holy, the goulash was powerful. Back that fucking top shape, my god. Oddly pleasant music for like this game. I wouldn't think it'd have like just regular normal music. It's 4 golden ratios forming into a manji. Actually, the way they were oriented. Never mind. We just hear about the title card music again. I mean, if we get to like day 2, if ever, right? But until that happens. Okay, so not this path. I don't want to walk this way. I need to fucking find the actual like main like road. But he's being a little bit silly right now. And can't navigate this 2-dimensional fucking plane. Alright, it's from here. That's what it was. We go from here. And then up. And we're back on the main road. Then we can find the guy with the axe. We can find our goat. Well, he's not our goat. You know? I mean, respectfully on God, he is my goat. But... he's my goat, but he's not my goat. I don't own him. But he is the greatest of all time. You're insufferable. Oh, come now. You could easily press cross on the little fucking tab if that were the case. It'd be more accurate to say incorrigible, perhaps. My god. He really tore that guy to fucking pieces. Anyway. Axe. What? The appendage is pulsating. Stop pulsing immediately. Oh, it's a big deal. You're pretty tough, so what? I think we go for the head. Worth a shot, right? There you go. One has to connect. That's like probability or some shit, you know? It's like basic thugonomics, if you will. There you go. I'm sure we'll make some sort of progress eventually, right? We can't just be locked here in the very first area of the game, like for the entire stream. It has been 3 hours. I could take a break if I so desired. Penny bun, blue herb. The problem is if I take a break, I'm gonna like look up like, I'm gonna start looking things up on my phone. I gotta be honest. I'm going to fucking start like metagaming and be like, okay, what characters can use things? Is he really this stupid or am I stupid? You know what I mean? I just want to know, like, am I capable of crafting as this guy, or is he actually just like, no, he's purely the muscle? If that's the case, I gotta fucking make friends fast so that like they can do all that stuff for me. I guess in a sense, like, he really is the funny Jotaro of the group, you know? Probably not like stupid, he just doesn't like know, like, you know, weird survivalist shit, like crafting potions with herbs in the middle of the woods or cooking. But he sure can, you know, outsmart someone in a fight, right? Hello, goat. I don't have a carrot to give the goat, sadly. God, that fucking well was so stupid. That was such a terrible bit. I think I am gonna take a break though. It would be wise. Should I be ignoring these toadstools? I'm sure they could be useful for something, right? Not like having like stuff in your inventory that like slows you down or anything like that, right? I'm worried the stream will be like too long, you know what I mean? I can feel it. I may just end up getting stuck playing the game. I really see the draw, the appeal now. I was skeptical at first. But this already feels hard to put down. Empty. Alright, let's investigate the fucking poop house. Boxes got some basic lavatory equipment. They're all dirty and disgusting. Hello down there. I say hello down there. Again, you could just jump into the toilet. What is with this fucking guy? It smells beyond anything you've experienced before. The smell brings up immediate gag reflex. There's absolutely nothing inside except the previously mentioned blood, feces, and semen. Why is there fucking... Who's jizzing in the fucking public fucking bathroom? Huh? The fuck? What maniac? Wait, a carrot, hang on. Let's test our luck again. What if you give him like more than 1 carrot? It'd be like 3 carrots. And then he'll like lend us his aid. Why am I so convinced like this goat is like useful for like anything at all? He could just be a fucking goat. But he's so regal and noble, right? Does not care. What if we pet him now? Rats. Fine. Don't need you. I don't need to prove myself to you. You're a stinking goat. I do want to like prove myself to you and like, you know, like I want you to like, you know, join my side and perhaps like maybe like lend me your power and aid or something. I don't like, what if he did? Would a goat be like a useful party member, you think? If it's like a fucked up demonic goat, like he presumably is. Like maybe? What if they really sacrifice him though? He could tank a hit. You are right. Ultimately, that's like the real benefit to like having a party member in this game, I think. Is not like the companionship and not like, you know, like what they could like really provide to you. It's like they will endure a hit for you. I should really avoid that guy. But those barrels, I guarantee you, he has something we need. Do I have... Oh yeah, I have 2 blue vials, of course, from starting the game. Where was there a base? Oh, we got the toilet paper. Where was there a basement? Try to smell mold fills a damp cottage. These books have been neglected entirely. They're in too bad condition. Lock the briefcase seems to be broken and jammed. Punch the lock with all your might. What do we do with glass shards? We just read it, I guess. A radio receiver. Not yet. Wardrobe got old rags that moths have been eating for months. Alright. Maybe pick up the glass, like, for instance, like, if I ever, like, run in the glass. I think that'll happen. And that's kind of crazy. He's just fucking extrapolating, just making up his own fucking mechanics now. What is he waffling about? They're flies. But from what? Oh. Jesus. How did not see me? I probably should fight them. Rather than get like blindsided. Okay, they just stay, hold on. Stay facing that way. I'm gonna get murdered. If I die, that's when I go on break. Which I won't. So we'll go on break once I figure out where to like use this key probably. You know. Oh look. The circle again. Damn shame we don't know nothing about no occultic magic rituals or no thing. Wheat flour. Tomato. I don't even like throat singing. They're like making like grudge noises. Okay, so Sadako's the ring, right? What's the name of the lady from The Grudge again? I forget. Surely somebody knows. Like they know it's like the fucking back of their hand. Like it's like they're waiting for this moment to like fucking like just exposit all their fucking like The Grudge. Not. Oh my god, that fucking noise scared me so fucking. Unlock the basement doors. Oh. Okay. Right. That's something, alright. It gives me like an out, right? Like maybe like chase that could like, you know, escape like a tiny bit easier maybe. Depending on like where I'm like running from. That's all I can really think of. I guess like if you were playing like a character who can like do magic, then like having easier access to that fucking circle would be valuable. That's certainly a sound. Yellow vial. Full of yellow colored mucus. The smell is very salty, but it must be edible. Might just be edible. You would eat this. That is psychotic. Surely not, right? What are the 4 humors? Where it was like blood, bile, mucus, something else? Let me look this up. Or is it 3? Is it 4 or 3 humors? The 4 humors. Okay, it's yellow bile, blood. Let's say phlegm. Sorry, I'm looking at like a circle for some reason. The way they like format this. Here's a better image that I could like read it easier. Yellow bile, black bile, phlegm, and blood. That's what composites a human. You know? That's what we're composed of. Did you know? It's true. Probably in this, I would assume that this game would like be wicked into fucking. I mean, we've already seen several like allusions to like alchemy, so yeah, no shit. But like a lot, Far more than like the average video game. I think I had like just murdered like the rest of these like townsfolk to like find the keys to like open whatever that is. Do I even like need to go through here? Maybe this isn't the way at all, and I'm just being like really fucking stupid. Wouldn't be the first time, but okay, we are in town. We have to get through that gate, or we can go to the right and reach the mayor's manor, perhaps. Not sure. And hello, KOFbros. He's starting to feel hungry. He's fine. How's the scary and hungry? It's certainly going. I have no idea what I'm doing exactly, but he's basically, yeah. Everyone said that so far. Ostensibly old. There you go. Damn, he's good. All that clock tower fucking training paid off. You can beat Pig Guy. Maybe you can, however, I mean, I probably could, but he's actually just waiting there. Yo. Got us unawares. Fuck. That's what I was afraid of. Talk to him? Don't spoil. Mouse Christian scream? Wait, really? When'd that happen? Did the capture type, like... Hold on. Let me see something very quickly. I never turned it off for this one. Sure, why not? Let's talk to him. Hello. Try talking to the masked man, but his words are muffled by the gas mask. Please don't, I'm just passing through. What was that? I feel like what was that might piss him off. He'd be like, I said. He might just get like really annoyed. Definitely not prepared to die. If I'm trying to like, trying diplomacy here. I could inquire as to what he said. I'm gonna inquire. What'd you say, sir? Trying to answer you, but you cannot make sense of the words because of the mask. I'm just passing through. Seems like your pleads just aggravate Val even more. Oh, he hated that. Oh! The gas! That's a deadly toxic nerve agent. Oh, him ass is dead. Alright. You live and you learn and you hang on to that to tomorrow. Let's see. If I use poison, or rather, you know, the antidote for the poison, and I just pray that he actually dodges these next 2 hits. What if I just talk to him again and just say, like, I'm gonna kill you, and then he's like, wow, I respect that a lot, actually. You're kind of cool. Ah, fuck it, we're gonna die anyway. Let's see how he reacts to, I'm gonna kill your ass. You might actually be really into it. Let's talk about this. Wait, what if I just keep saying, what was that, over and over? Gets frustrated, just leaves. Drops his key on the floor by accident. Oops, where'd that come from? I'm gonna try that, actually. What was that? What was that? I also think it's cool because of your lack of understanding. Seriously, what's this mask? The mask seems to melt on his face partially, but underneath it you can see a row of sharp teeth grimacing at you. Do I use a coin for this? I want to know what happens, so I'm going to use a coin for this. Gas is leaking from Val's canister. Pesticide is leaking from the canister constantly. Val took a good breath of his own pesticide without his mask on. That's so stupid. That's... What a fucking moron, are you serious? Alright, note to self. Just talk to him. Wait, where am I? Did I not have a fucking white? Did I guess I didn't. Oh no, it's healing, right. It's not an item, it's healing. There you go. We can persevere. Help be a stranger. It's 30 HP. Oh my god. We're in some fucking real dire straits. Hey, got any grapes? Find nothing. Piece of fucking garbage. Lifeless eyes beneath the mask remain cloudy. They're pigs standing in the pen. They look well fed. You know, a pig will eat anything. In fact, if you're ever in a pig's enclosure and you fall on the floor, it will immediately try to, like, eat you. It's actually quite grim and horrifying. But they will eat anything. Never leave yourself exposed to a pig. I suppose there aren't more backseaters. Yeah, that was the first one. Hopefully the only. You know? I could do to, like, you know, actually, like, maybe add the no backseating tag at some point, but at the same time, you know, I like to assume people can, like, you know, control themselves and, like, behave with, like, some decency. You know, I asked politely and there haven't been any more spoilers. That's pretty easy, right? Definitely don't expose the bodies and say a pig trough. Nobody's gonna read that shit. Wait, what? Chained up coffin. Chains seem reinforced and really difficult to open up. Maybe don't. If I had more life, I would try to knock on it, but... Oh, nobody would... Oh, yeah, reading the back scene. Yeah, of course. That makes more sense. I could beat this guy easy. Come here, in fact. Okay, big, we got a pipe, so what? Actually, he's gonna kill my ass. I have no help. I don't like the look of your arm, actually. I could just go square for the head. Again, two attacks, right? I attacked twice. Do I believe? Where's like a coin in real life so I can fucking flip it? Wait, where are my coins? Did I leave them on the leave them on the floor after I fucking dropped them one time? And it's like, oops, guess it's gone. Call it. No money. My fucking coin's just gone. Where the fuck did it go? I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh? Holy. Damn, he's good. 2 shillings. That's all you fucking got? Must be dead. Close until morning. Duct tape. Woo! Nothing left here. My chance to like murder this guy as well. I could just like walk past him. Good one. A weaker death emanates from all the lone hallways or alleyways rather. The basement seems damp and dark from up here. Something lurks down there waiting for you. No thanks. I've had enough walking into random holes to just, you know, lose an entire attempt. I'll pass. Iron Spear. He hasn't released like a new song in like fucking years, right? It's a damn shame. At least the fella could do is like, you know, like put out like a... Actually, are there instrumentals? I'm sure they're like, you know, like ones where people like, you know, like use like voice removal or whatever, but I mean like a proper like, you know. I don't think so. Anyway, I have to go into that fucking hole probably. What could possibly go wrong if I jump into this basement? I mean, there's stairs, right? Presumably. Damaged clothes in the wardrobe. Oh, he gassed. Where did you just manifest from? Oh, they walked out. Okay, never mind. I should maybe go through there. You know? Like, yeah. Hello, bagels. I'm gonna keep testing my luck and just like aim for the head every time. 2 knives? Oh, this is bad. You don't have a word to like play it like cool and like try to like go for the, or like not cool but long, go for like the arms. 2 chances to fucking cut my arm off. Alright, aim for the head. Holy. She looks like yo. Oh my god. She was raising me up, shit. I was familiar with the game, sorry, Shotty. Each kick gives you satisfaction. Uh-oh. We should stop doing that. We should stop giving kicks to people. Wait, why the woman? Why was that the first one that gave him satisfaction? Plate full of old, rotten minced meat. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing on the shelf catches your interest. You just like me. A lucky coin from underneath the shelf. Why is there a lone cuck chair here? Never mind, there's 2. Call it. How much have you lost in a coin toss? Hell no! The fucking crossbow is gonna spring out of the thing, fucking like Dark Souls 2, and just shoot me square in the chest. I'm opening it. Ah ha ha ha! Call it. Ugh. Found a Dragoon helmet? What the fuck? Hello? Fucking Dragoon helmet? You're playing fucking Final Fantasy? 3 defense. 92% slash, 92 pierce, 92 blunt. 18th century metal cavalry metal helmet. Wait. 18th century cavalry metal helmet. It doesn't stay on very well and feels clumsy, but offers great protection. Alright, fuck. Shit. I'll take it. We have to eat food. That'd be wise. We're getting rather low. Should I save the ingredients for like cooking properly, or should I just like eat them like as they are? I don't think we can cook. When I go on break, which is soon, I'm gonna go back to sleep, enjoy stream. Thanks for stopping by, Scott. Much appreciated. Rest well. I think I am gonna go on break so I can, you know, be a little fucking cheesing, meta abusing, you know, meta gamer, and like learn who can cook at the very least, and like who can use alchemy and so on. Is that fair of me? Or is that like absolutely just deplorable and evil? I should remain totally blind. Eat the damn mushroom, would you? A little less hungry. Okay, so eating ingredients just as they are provides next to nothing. Whatever you feel, understandable. The ration would be like best probably, but I'll wait till I'm like actually at 50, I guess, then. As long as we're above 50, I think like, wait, maybe like once we're like below like certain thresholds, like say like evasion drops. Find a pressure plate. Oh. Piece of scrap metal. This particular piece has been used as a pressure plate of sorts. Interesting. You think I would have died if I lost that fucking head toss, that coin toss? Probably not, but old suitcases and houseware. Everything seems more or less worthless here. Uh-oh. Let's read a book. The altar of the new gods. To appease the one sitting at the grand hall, you must put forth a worthy offering. Wooden chest here. It was empty. How? I get like a coin toss if like you're like searching for something. Like, say there's like a bookshelf and you look around and see if there's anything useful, right? You could justify a coin toss there, but like in a chest, how does the coin toss like dictate? Did this just alter reality? I should not have walked into this fucking spot. There's someone there. Who's there, or are you okay? Who's there? Eek! Alright, shit. Sue yourself, buddy. Not walking into that fucking obvious trap. You must think I'm crazy. There's a bone saw here. Seems like it's been used recently. You found occult grimoires. Book contains the basics of occult and magic. Information about the original source will be found here. The Occult Grimoires, Magic in Theory and Practice, written by Samiri Zimri. Translated by Oscar Rente. So that one doesn't lose his mind along with the soul, one must come prepared for all situations. The basics of any knowledge are always the most important. You need steady foundations in order to build the tower to the gods. Before many rites and never to a circle, the founding circle must be carved first. From top to bottom, the first one is the asymmetric circle. The asymmetric circle represents the older gods and their one-sided distribution of power. The second one is called the imperfect circle. Fuck, I'm getting hungry from reading all this shit. The imperfect circle is the mark of the new gods who have strived for the perfection since their conception, never to attain it truly. Seems like it's the part where they didn't put the Resident Evil reference. Which one? Circles are delish. You think so? And the last one is called the Perfection Circle. The Perfection Circle represents countless spiraling circles, culminating in the birth of the ascended ones, the ones who were able to go beyond human limits. One must never assign sigils not meant for their founding circles. That is the lesson to take from here. Alright, very cool. I literally can't use any of that information, so just go off. Like, yeah. Right on. Talk your shit or whatever. Let's say it at 50 I need the rations, so. Alright, fine. I'll go see what the boy is doing. Down in this hole. Hello? Oh, he's gone. Okay. I'm checking the shelf. Papers, files, and folders. Looking nice, Muko. It was voted on by Council of Chatters to refer to this character as Muko. His name is Marco. Find a white vial. Perfect. Talked about like normal this house looks. Yeah, Marco with an H. It was really messed up. Very sick and twisted even. Wait, can I sleep here? Looks to be in badge and very uncomfortable. So, this will make time pass. But I will save. What's the origin of that name anyway? Which one? Any knowers? But Marco with an H? I'd assume he's like Italian, considering, well, I mean, like, not literally, but, you know, like, whatever, like, this world's equivalent is, because he lived in the Vatican City. So, and he had run with, like, the mob and all that shit. Do I sleep? Or do I keep, you know, exploring while I have daylight? What's the worst that happens? Oh. Yeah? Welcome back. I take it that you are now acquainted with most of your fellow contestants. Keep up the pace. The festival won't last forever. So what's going on here? Since the 14th of you are such a late addition to the party, your day is already running short. The festival will see its climax in just 3 days. That is how long you have. Use it wisely. You know what? Time to do what exactly? I mean, I know, but what happens in 3 days? My mask has a short attention span. If any of the other 13 contestants are still around when the midnight hits on the day 3. Well, I guess you will just have to wait and see. However, it is not advised to wait until that. You have to kill the other contestants? What you do and what you don't is entirely up to you, of course. Do you want to kill your fellow contestants? But enough about that. Let us proceed to the services I can provide. How may I best aid you in your quest? Do we get the one option, or? What's the hexen? Oh, fuck, sphere grid. Wait, I have no fucking points. What's the big idea here? How do we acquire a point? What a shame. Oh, we have like... Oh, we have no abilities. Wait a second, look at this. I just realized. This is what we get. Bare-fisted proficiency. Wait, we don't even have that? That's... Huh? Fast stance, perfect guard, bob and weave, counter stance. So this is everybody else. Everyone else, it would seem. Oh wait, hang on, I get killing intent. Hold up, let's just calm down. Lock picking, alright. Let's see. Where's like more health? Blood sword? That's it. Mischief of rats. I know all too much of the mischief of rats. We have no more need of any more mischief from any rats. We're full up on mischievous rats. This shit crazy, for real. Flesh puppetry sounds badass. I saw that for a second. The Trapcraft, Short Circuit Executioner, Gunslinger, Warding Sigil, Greater Occultism, Melee Proficiency, Poison Tip, Explosive. Spice Forge, La Danse Macabre. What the fuck? Order Charge, En Garde, Bury the Trauma. What are these fucking ability names? This is fucking insane. Bottom right. Greater Meditation? What do you mean me? Like all the way in the bottom right. More bottom? This? What the fuck do you mean? Huh? The fuck do you mean masturbation? Just whop it out in the middle of the fucking fight? Oh, like, what the fuck do you mean? That's insane. What if you're playing as a... Blood sacrifice. That's the line. It's masturbation to blood sacrifice. There's a very clear through line. You just can't see it. You have to open your eyes. Was the creepy penis man had? Perhaps. Maybe he was gonna just start whacking off. Maybe even say, "Watch me whack off," like Adam Sandler does in that one song. Agility +1, attack +1, defense. When they say +1, do they mean like literally +1 or? Well, can't do anything there. Okay, we can still do more. There are 14 souls left. Enter the tower, let the blood spill. As 14 is reduced to 1, so opens the gates to the Court of Rare. You know what, save the game. Rotate that shit though. Oh, see ya. Oh. I would have sworn that would like make time pass. Like, maybe it did. Let's go outside and see if it's like nighttime now or some shit. Oh, it's the afternoon. It's twilight. That healed me? It did not. However, now that we saved, I can like beat a dead horse. Let's go. I can't beat the dead horse. That's so fucking ruined my damn joke. What the hell is this? A dead body. Hard to make sure of the cause of death. There's not much physical trauma present, except for a heart attack or died because of some other disease or poison. You can't the person that's so fucked up. Oh, beat a dead horse. Something bulging in the corpse's pocket. It's a small booklet rolled up. You find Soldier's Diary 1. Okay. What backwater parts these dark corners of the earth really are. When I heard about this incitement, I figured the city of Preville was at least a decent size, and there would surely be some entertainment to be had with local dances and street girls. But alas, I'm not too keen on getting that comfy with the locals that are sightseeing the city a bit. Frankly, I'm baffled how a city of this size managed to stay so isolated from the neighboring influences in modern times. Preville folks still hold on tightly to religious rites, as old as the Fellowship itself. The human sacrifices creep me out in this day and age. Even if I've seen the horrors of war, groups set around the city managed to send a chill down my spine. Ah. So they were always this fucked up and nuts. It isn't like a... Oh, this gate opened. What the fuck? We just had to wait is all. No investigator looking for keys. Someone else did it for us. How lovely. Let's go in here. Presumably die. Horribly. And then I'll go on break. Finally. Okay. There's a towering waiter greeting here. Good afternoon, mister. From what I understand, you're a newcomer to this town too, no? We just got a new mayor to the old town. I'm sure he's thrilled to start his speeches immediately by meeting the newcomers. Please, he's waiting at the dining room. Oh, you're really fucked up, aren't you? My master's waiting for the dining room. Proceed upstairs if you will. Turn left, then to your right. Please not mind your manners, or please do. We advise not to mention master's antlers, for example. Antlers? From afar, it's actually convincing and nice, but upon closer look, it's pretty crude. How? What am I not seeing there? Look closely. It's dirty, but it's funny. Find a piece of chalk. Should I really go to see his master? Rather than explore this fine library? 17th century poetry is left here open. The language has changed a great deal since then. You don't bother seeing the effort right now. The bookshelf for anything interesting. Recipes of the 15th century. We can cook. We can finally cook with all the fucking ingredients and shit. Right? Body bag. Weird. Let's see. Contains recipes for the meat and vegetable pies. Contains traditional recipes dating back to 15th century cuisine. Recipes collected from the memoirs of the infamous Chef Anders, that worked at the royal kitchen of Rondon at the time. It is that Chef Anders gained infamy by seducing court ladies and was even rumored to have had a fling with the Princess Elizabeth, the famous Virgin Princess. Now you look at it, the book seems to be more about royal gossip than food recipes. You know this romance betrayal, you find recipes for Chef Anders' famous meat pie and vegetable pie. Alright. Nothing worthwhile. Man in Dreams flyer. Tales of the Pocket Cat. It's that fucked up guy from the first game. The Pocket Cat. First chapter of an old fairy tale used to scare children from wandering off on their own. The particular copy seems faithful to the original, unlike the modern watered-down versions of the story. Interesting. The Tale of the Pocket Cat, Chapter 1. It was a rainy day in the countryside, just north from the forest of Merwood. Willem, the most mischievous child known in the town, stared at the raindrops behind his window screen, just longing for an adventure. His mother would warn him of going outside. Rain brings forth all kinds of dangers not otherwise known to little boys. During downpour, decent boys should help their During downpour, little boys shouldn't have children, should help their parents with various household chores instead. Being the pompous boy he was, Willem refused to give a helping hand. Consequences of such refusals were all too familiar to Willem. He'd get sentenced to bed without a dinner, and so he did. Crying under his blanket, fits of Willem's anger brought forth his reflection from a mirror on the wall. The boy from the mirror introduced himself as Melwe, the sleeping twin brother of Willem. It came to this world far too early, and thus he could only view the world from the land of opposites. Melu wanted to warn his brother of the coming calamity, but his words echoed from the land of opposites, so they came out all wrong. Now his words encouraged Willem to join the coming adventure that was heading his way. Heading fast, in fact. The adventure already squeezed itself through a small keyhole in the window frame. A large beetleman climbed in from the window. The beetleman was tall, taller than Willem's father, and rounder than his father as well. The face of the beetleman was obscured. He wore a similar mask Willem's grandfather had worn the war to avoid gas melting his eyes and burning his lungs. Turkalo, the beetleman, had an urgent mission for Willem. You see, the ancient kingdom Turkalo came from was under serious threat, and Willem was the only boy who could help. Willem was a bit hesitant, but Turkalo was already forcing the boy out of his bedroom window out to the rain. "We got no time for thinking," said Turkalo. The beetleman showed the way with his lantern. Only Willem had trouble keeping up with the pace, as Turkalo flew fast deep inside the Merwood with his man-beetle wings. Turkalo's lantern got more distance till Willem couldn't see it no more. Hopeless and now lost in the woods, he started crying, not unlike how small song thrush chicks cry and beg for their mother for food. And just like that, a giant song thrush grabbed Willem and took him to a treetop nest full of chicks fighting for their place in the world. Willem tried to beg for a tasty worm from that bird mother, but competition was fierce. Those chicks knew that to succeed in life, you have to push the competition over nest boundaries. Willem had to struggle, but ultimately fell off the nest. Just as he was about to meet his maker, Turkalo scooped him by and grabbed Willem with his cold man-beetle arms. What a fucked up tale. I got hungry fucking reading that. I was at 83 a second ago and I fucking lost 10% from reading that fucking book. It's so fucked up. I mean, we're going to the dining room after all. I mean, what could go wrong up here, am I right? Oh yeah. It's because you want a tasty worm. Oh. Fear's getting a hold of you. The door is locked with a simple lock. You could use lockpicking. Hello? Hello? Anybody? A ladder to go downstairs. I've already made all the most wacky choices possible, right? I really should just go down there and see what happens, but not yet. Check the whistle for anything interesting. Find Alchemilia Volume 1. I told you we could learn alchemy if we just fucking put our mind to it. It just be the blue vial and simple mixed herbs. The basics of alchemy. In fact, the different herbs and plants are listed here. Blue, healing properties, often rub against open wounds and injuries. Effects are almost immediate. Green for open wounds to prevent infections. Red has little to no effect on their own, but when used together with the other herbs, they have a boosting effect. Lavender can be used to ease anxiety and fear, and also to keep bees away. Blue and red greater healing properties, green and red antidote for mild poisons, blue and blue vial. Oh, finally. I know how to make sweet freaking potions. Wait, but how do I fuse them? Fuck. Now this is a problem. I was thinking it was gonna be like just fucking Resident Evil for a second, but it'd be too simple, wouldn't it? That's so tragic. I think I'm gonna take my break now. We are 4 hours in. I think I've earned it. So, bros. Oh, he's losing mind fast. He's fucking terrified by this place. Wait a minute. Oh, well. I'll be back. 5 to 10 minutes. Faster than you can say. Muko the Magnificent. Yeah, that works. Alright. I'm back. Ugh. Brother. This is certainly a video game. Isn't it? Pardon me. It was me drinking water. An awful noise. Still can't believe masturbate skill. What the fuck was that? That's just psychotic. Oh, I just realized I didn't like fucking look up anything while I was like on break, did I? Because I did just keep playing the game blind. Silly me. Oh well. Alright, good. Staying paused didn't affect my stats. Same hunger, same mind, same... yeah. Goodness. I was worried for a second. I was like, wait, I wonder if like just leaving the game paused is like the best idea. Hey guys, what's going on down here? Lavender. Egg. Meat pie. I could at least like looked up how to like actually use like you know manner key. Crap. Listen, I'm a heads only kind of guy, you understand? If I ever bet anything, it's gonna be fucking heads. It's the way it is. My browser's eating a shitload of CPU right now. Why am I... huh? Brave? We cool? I have like no tabs open. As far as I can tell. We fucking good, dude? Oh, I have a stream open. I have no idea who that even is. I think that was just like... it must have been like mod view, and then like when I raided Caleb yesterday, and then like whatever that daisy chain of like raids was, you know? So that's one thing at least I was like eating a fucking... I wouldn't say shitload, but I can't just leave the fucking... oh my goodness, I can't stand still like that. I had to pause, you fucking asshole. Alright, let me just, you know... Old. It's so weird. Why is it eating so fucking much? Memory leak processor terribly made? Probably true. It's CPU though. Like, isn't memory leak like, you know, like overusage of like RAM? I don't know nothing about no computers. The most vague, you know, understanding for like anything really works. So please humor me. Let's close all this fucking trash. Weird. What on earth? Yeah, I guess web browsers just kind of suck dick. It'd be like that. Hopefully it's fine. Because I noticed like it keeps like losing like fucking frames in like this game, and it's like I looked over and went on break. I went to like put that song on while I was gone. My CPU was like going to like 100 trying to like load that fucking one song. It's like, what the hell are you talking about? I think you should like update the fucking browser apparently, but I don't know, shit is fucking wacky. It's a bit silly. Anyway, as I was trying to do, exploring this funny manner at a medium pace. How do you mix the herbs though? I still don't know that, and I really wish I did. I think this game is also like very poorly like optimized from what I've heard. I think it's like made in like an old version of like RPG Maker. Or is it like just the first game and this one's like actually fine and it's like just my PC like just finally like kicking the bucket perhaps. What makes that fucking bust look so like crass? A bone saw in a vase. Is that guy enormous? Newcomer, new comes, then the new goes. Just in time for dinner. Sit down. Okay. We just say what could go wrong. Newcomer, isn't it peaceful here? I'm glad to see you're not a complete loony yet, unlike those others. You saw those people, didn't you? One can only wonder what happened to the folks around these parts. They've drifted far from humanity. Only thing they seem interested in is scavenging the scraps around the old town. How am I to have an in-depth discussion with them? I want to talk about poetry, music, and culinary arts. What happened here? We're in the same boat here, my friend. I don't have the answers. I heard the Bremen military meddled with something. Some say the moonlight scorched this earth into something unrecognizable. In the town, folk say it's always been this way. Newcomer, you haven't touched the food yet. These are rare delicacies you can only find in Preheville. I've traveled from afar just to experience them. Pick these, for example. Don't they look absolutely delicious? Use your imagination. Food can be as inspiring as the highest forms of painted art or the most complicated musical arrangements. What comes to your mind when you look at these dangling beauties? Honestly, kidneys. I think. I could see embryo maybe. But that feels like crazy talk. Definitely not cotton candy or meatballs. You know? You ever have like the meatball that's like red in the middle? I mean, you're supposed to like, those are supposed to be like thoroughly cooked, you know? They should be like completely browned, right? Duality to the mind. That's such a fucking, what a fucking douchey response. I'm thinking kidneys when I see that, honestly. I understand where you're coming from, but you don't need to look at them so literally. Oh, my fault. Let's see. Yes. What about this little squirmy thing? What comes to your mind? Male genitalia. I dare not say your antlers. Does he have... They look more like horns if anything. I thought it's like a rabbit, honestly. So I have to like look closer at him. It looks like a snake. Slithering on the ground. Yes, the deceiving one. This one is my favorite. This peculiar fungus. What is the first thing that comes to mind? I've had enough. You're pulling my leg. That's just a dong. That is... The last one was a stretch. I didn't see male genitalia. I mean... Rainy day? It does look like a cloud, actually. I take it back. I can see that. You can still smell the damp forest floor. I don't know about you, but I'm full. I thank you for the company. From what I understand, you're needed in the city. I do have the key, however. I have one last question. Do you support the Bremen army? Are you a man or Kaiser, so to speak? I don't know. I'm from Vatican City. Huh? What the fuck is... I don't know anything about the fucking Bremen army. No one's exposited lore about them yet. Mana Kaiser makes me think like Russian, right? Or is that Heil German? I forgot. one of them adopted Kaiser, right? As like their, like, you know, no, Russian is Tsar. God, he's dumb. I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, man, I'm a simple guy. You know, I get in the ring, I throw a few punches, that's all I do. Pardon me. You truly are, newcomer. Here, the key is yours. Get the lion brass key. The other key is with the army, I'm afraid. Please be discreet. I do not wish to start trouble with the Kaiser. Do not mention my part in this. I think you would have appreciated me saying that, I don't know, maybe it doesn't like the There's the question. What a strange area that this is. I didn't eat a single fucking morsel of all that fucked up slop he was downing. What the fuck is that over there? Oh. What circle was that again? Hang on. Here we go. What's the first one? What does it stand for? Asymmetric circle represents the older gods and their one-sided distribution of power. Weird. Okay, he's an enemy. I was so fucking perplexed for a minute. I was like, wait, what's your fucking deal? What's your story? What's your style? Hopefully he's gone. You're getting scared. So being here especially really fucking damages my fucking psyche, apparently. This general area. He starts really losing his fucking cool. Is that a door? No. And the fucking like vignetting, it's so dark, it's hard to see outside the scope of, like, you know, light that you have to, like, you know, visualize things with. Alright, so how do we get out of here? Not here. There we go. God, I love lockpicking. It's so fucking awesome. Egg. 9mm bullets. Purifying talisman. Please. Iron spear. I don't need weapons. God, this game is so fucked up. Prayerful document. Someone violently vomited. This is what it looks like. I see. They don't have the funny orange throw up bucket. Truly was a different time. I hope you had the most pleasant meal. That, yeah, whatever you say, man. What a fucking strange segment that was. That was really fucking weird. Now the question is, what do I do with anything that I learned? So the other key to get through that gate, apparently, is with the Bremen. And the Bremen probably like a base of sorts. I don't know where that is. Hopefully it's like in the map. Just like, you know, very easy and obvious to, like, you know, spot. That'd be cool. Alright, the question is, the goulash or the meat pie? I think meat pie, because we learned how to, like, make pies just now. So if I get, like, the chance to, like, actually, like, put things together, And maybe there'd be like a random, like, you know, little like a crock pot or some shit, some place where I could cook, like an open stove with like a pot and like pans and shit that'll be really blatantly obvious. But as it stands, I don't know how you like cook or how you like mix herbs. I know that you can mix the herbs. I know you can make a meat pie or a vegetable pie, but how you do that is a complete mystery to me right now. Oh fuck, he's following me? The whole way out here? Or was that guy just always around and I just didn't see him earlier? He's kind of slow though. He gets stuck relatively easily. Guided me to a chest, how nice. Bremen chest plate. Plate mail offers great defense but is rather clunky and uncomfortable to use. Armor is engravings of a Bremen eagle. +7 defense. This isn't like I expect my agility, it just says that it does. What could go wrong if I wear this? Probably nothing, but it'd be pretty cool if like there were like consequences for like wearing like, you know, their armor. Like say that guy like freaks out, he's like, oh, there's a Bremen in my manor, oh my god. And he starts crying. You know? Hold. Yeah, I really don't know what the fuck I like actually have to like go now at this point. Where the hell? Can you really just not zoom in? Be a real fucking, you know, lifesaver. I could just like, nope, okay. Not allowed. Let's just use our eyes as is. There's no need to like zoom in and fucking go all around, up and down and around, right? I'm sure wherever they're stationed is very obvious. Alright, I have no idea where the hell they are. Not even the faintest fucking idea. Because we just have to like walk around and explore and just pray I don't, oh god, run out of hunger in the meantime. Hey, so like where the fuck I am? So whatever this like little like, you know, like area is, I can't exactly figure out like, or navigate my way like back out of this fucking place. What's all the suitcases? I didn't mean it, I'm sorry. My god. Yo. Yeah, a shitload of fucking wheat flour and like. I think this house is haunted. Call me crazy, but I feel like there's like a presence in this home. Written in blood. Arm yourself, the festival of Termina. The festival of blood is upon us. Take the rifle off the wall. Sure, why not? Can't exactly use the thing, but yeah. I'll be sure to hand it to whoever can actually shoot guns as soon as possible. Weird. How did I get here? I can't navigate my way out of this fucking like I need like a more proper like traditional map, you know? Like it being so zoomed out and like not showing like the area as a whole has me so fucked up. My mouse is on screen. My fault. think I came through like some fucking house, didn't I? Wasn't that one, that's for sure. Oops. Well, if I die, I'll... Hello? Wait. Do I want to attack him if that fucking bear trap is there? What if I just, like, stand here and wait for him to do something instead? Much to think about. This game has me so fucking fucked up. We did just save, so if I died, it is like whatever. I mean, we have to like walk to the house again. But it'd be like a really helpful like setback, right? Watch out for that big ass bear trap right there. I just said that. Ugh. Unless you're warning him, in which case that's very nice. You'd actually give him a heads up. I don't think he actually noticed that. So him, you know, it's great. Yeah, I'm gonna stand still, and hopefully, like, steps right in the bear trap himself. He did not. Are you serious? Oh, he gave me a horrible ailment. What? Huh? Just kill me. This is so fucking... What are you talking about? Get fear and hunger, idiot. Why did the bear trap go off? What did I do? Huh? What the fuck did I do to deserve that? I didn't do anything. Your tail's a rookie mistake. I thought like if I approached him, I thought that was like, you know, like affect both of us. I literally sat still like to avoid the bear trap. How the fuck did it get me? Go back. Shit, dumb as hell. God damn. God, starting there is fucked up. Okay, so how to get here is the question. Before I go outside... Actually, I think I have to. Okay, wait. Pardon me, let's go. Right, it was through this fucking hatch. That was how. It was this fucking house, you stupid bastard. My god. Alright, well, that's fine. Not too big of a setback, I guess. Leather armor. Not quite. The fucking, what are they called again? Brendan. Not quite a Brendan chestplate, but you know. Yes. A very polite man named Jeeves. Thoroughly investigate this house. Eye of Sylvian. Does it taste good? Is it a weapon? Or like any kind of equipment? What the fuck is an Eye of Sylvian? Yeah, sure. Actually, accessory. Hang on, but if it's cursed, then like I can't take it off now. It has to be an eye. The older god Sylvian herself. How it could have ended up here is a mystery. Have your doubts. It does seem to boost the recovery effect of healing items and magic. Now, like, what is Sylvian the god of? Any knowers? Any fear and loathing lore keepers can, you know, extrapolate and maybe give me like the 411 a heads up if I want to like associate power up. It's so true. Hello, a dark raccoon. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure Sylvian, I bet she's great. I bet she's like the goddess of puppies and happiness and rainbows and kittens. Strengths, power even. I'll leave it. What's the worst that happens to me? I form a pact with some sort of god who I don't even know, but she's like the patron of. Big whoop. See if I, fart and cry about it. No skin off my back. So are they wearing like masks, or are their faces just like this, fucked up, if you will? I guess it's like ambiguous. It's meant to be like, just that's where the unsettling like factor comes from, is that it's like, wow. Or are they fucked up, or are their faces just like that? Truth into the Moonlight. I'll read that later. Alright, I get the fucking recipe book again from the fucking library downstairs before I leave this place. So this spot in particular, I really start going insane, so I can't stay here too long. I think it's that, like, mysterious, dank hole, It's like, what is that? It's just nothing. There's just nothing. Soul Devoured Necklace. Oh. That sounds lovely. What could that be? I should wear it immediately and not think about it at all. Silver necklace with the soul stone embedded on it. The stone protects against otherworldly powers. Oh. Yeah, fuck it, I'll wear it. We haven't like run into like any otherworldly powers yet, but when I do, if I need to like heal, I'll just swap to this one then. Yeah, it's an idea. Bros, I may have to look up how the fuck do you craft the herbs together. Like, how do you mix the fucking herbs? Maybe you need like some kind of like equipment. Like you can't just like do it like in your hands like a fucking Resident Evil character. Or shillings. Blue vial. Oh. I should look it up. I worry that like, it's a slippery slope. I may just continuously, spoil myself forever. Alright, so I think this time, I'm gonna keep playing with the same choices. I'm not gonna tempt fate. You know if it's a thing in the first game? Oh. The learning curve for these games is kind of crazy. That is kind of like their major like selling point. It's like, dude, these games are so brutally fucking hard and badass, and like they'll kick your teeth in and call you names and say that you're ugly and stupid. Alright, so I gotta be careful. I can't just mash cross like I want to do. Let's see. We'll play with his game a little, I'll tell him it's like cotton candy when he shows me that disgusting meat. Refuses to explain mechanics. Now that's difficulty! It sure is, It looks like cotton candy! They sure don't taste like cotton candy. I wonder if salty treats are going to waste with the likes of you. Let's see. Oh, it looks like a snake! Ah, the penis is evil. The gun is good. Why I guess much penor? That's the only one that looks like a penis. I think that other one looked like a snake. I feel like that the second one's is a stretch, but that last one, there's no debate. I don't know what you're talking about. I presume he doesn't like the Bremen. Maybe he does. Maybe he's all about the Bremen. So far, all I know is that Karen doesn't seem to like them very much and accuses them of drugging them when they all have that same dream. Dan seems indifferent. Everyone else seemed indifferent too, I guess. Very strange. Can I please go in? Thank you. Alright. Back across we go. I wonder if like this place like refilled with like dudes now that like, you know. Yeah, I should maybe look it up. Let's see. Hold. The crafting. I didn't pick up the book. I didn't pick up the fucking book. I didn't even pick up the book this time around. I forgot to pick up the book in the first place. That's what I forgot. I have to go to the fucking... Go back. It's not that far away. It's only slightly annoying. Man, he's dumb. That's fine. Here we go. What shelf it was? Wait. What if the books aren't the same now? Okay, no, I think it's the same. It's not the shit. It's not the same at all. I've gotten 2 skin Bibles now. Wait, that's the same. Maybe I skipped those shelves. Or I wasn't, like, aware of them. I lacked the vision to see that they were there right before my very eyes. No, I think some of the books are different, some of them were the same. The Pocket Cat one was the same. But everything else was different that time. Unless it was upstairs. I didn't check those bookshelves. This fucking stinks. Maybe not. Some other time, perhaps. Some other time. Maybe in a different life. Who is that skin guy on that fucking circle? No. I guess we didn't get the book this time, so I cannot make the fucking herbs. Yeah, so apparently once you like read the book, an option like opens up here in the menu. Like if you didn't already have it, it'll just say crafting. I couldn't see that because, well, you know, I do like the stylized menu. I think it looks very cool. I wish it, like, you know, did more, you know, the readability department. You know, I wish it was more, what's the word I'm looking for here? Intuitive, if you will. Rather than, you know, looking cool. Perhaps even, like, just plain text. I really, you know, I wouldn't mind if it was just, like, if it was boring even, as long as it's, like, easy to read. That makes sense. Oh, what a shame. Had a good thing going, really did. But I failed. Maybe I should go explore that guy's basement. I mean, sure, I got like legendary loot or some shit. Can't spell funker without fun. How do you catch me? Hello, Nana. Well, if I die here, then I get to re-roll those books and hopefully we get like the alchemy one instead. But we won't die because these guys are pretty easy to like best, I would say. Aim for the head 2 times. I actually missed both. For once. My luck has actually ran out. It's of a bear trap. That is so fucking silly. That implies that like I'm compelled to walk into it. I see the bear trap and he's like, what's that? He just walks on his own into it. Okay, so our luck has ran out. Or maybe it... Okay, our luck has certainly run out. Oh! Oh no. Ah, okay. Hey. Oh! See, I was telling you, if you lay it out in front of a pig, it will eat you. Without even like a second's hesitation, it would start eating. They're horrible creatures. Well, as long as you like, if you stand up next to them, you know, it's fine, but if you lay down, they will kill you. Okay. Maybe this time around we'll get the right book and I can make all the blue isles I could ever want in the world. Or the game will just say go fuck yourself. The books are random. Either or could happen, you never know. I guess I could like actually investigate the basement this time instead of being like a giant pussy about it. That's certainly an idea. Recipes of the 15th Century Volume 2. That is not alchemy. Oh, hang on. Volume 1. The Last Frontier, Chapter 1. The 4 Ages of Modern History. The Tale of Pocket Cat. Okay, so you always have to get Pocket Cat here, apparently. The Book of Enlightenment. Let's do some light reading. We'll blast through this as fast as we can. Yes, yes, yes. I think if you pick it up, it counts as like you get the benefits for whatever it is. So I don't have to read these. I don't need to like know about like, you know, Anders' gossip. It's not that interesting. I care more about like whatever this is. To be written by the monks beyond the eastern sanctuaries. What could possibly go wrong? The book radiates light in every color of the spectrum. You feel like your journey's just begun, as if your existence since this very moment has been like watching someone else entirely. You feel a perspective shift in your surroundings, as if everything was to shrink. Perhaps you were to ascend higher. You better understanding of yourself. Link between your body and mind to start its deterioration. Ugh. I can't talk. My mouth's so fucking dry. I've been drinking enough water. What? You feel closer to enlightenment. Is this like a... Oh. What? Oh! Really? Oh, that sucks so much. Okay. I guess I know for next time. Haha. I guess I just know for next time. That is so fucked up. Are you serious? Oh well. Like I said, I guess you live and you learn. Who knew the Book of Enlightenment would just give you a free save at any given time, and that wouldn't pass time. I'm going in the fucking basement. I don't care. What could possibly go wrong here, right? Well, possibly a million things, but you know, oil. I'll show this door who's boss. Frick. I wonder who is strong enough to like fucking bust the doors down. If I had a weapon instead. Must be the food storage of the old town. White vial. Dirty sink. Someone tried to cook something here. Looks like they weren't too successful. Basketball potatoes. They are no use without cooking. Basketball potatoes and lettuce. They are no use without cooking. Must be something here, right? What a strange, strange place. Yeah, alright. I guess it was just nothing. You would think there'd be something horrible and scary and evil in this basement, but no, it's just chill, I guess. Minus this door. Let's try it with like an axe in our hand. Maybe that might work. We're pretty powerful on our own. Let's say like, you know, with a big ass axe. Surely that'll break it, right? Damn. Too powerful. I think I did do like less damage. Maybe. Oh well. Can't even open my fucking door. Shush. I certainly can't. Oh, hang on, you were saying? Watch this. I'm breaking my limits. Never mind. That did no better. It was 2 plus more attack. You know, I figured maybe that would be the difference maker, but nope. Not quite. Ultimately, our fists do all the talking here. And are far better at it. This is really fucking weirding me out. There's like nothing here. Like immediately like, you know, terrifying and like morbid and just oh the horror, oh the agony of it all, right? I guess in that sense, the subversion of my expectations is like far scarier than like whatever could have actually been there. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Light blue vial. Okay, that's, you know what, this isn't the worst ever. I'll keep going with this, you know, even though we wasted that cool book, we got Alchemelia. So I think that'll let me fucking mix the herbs, right? Is that what this one was? Yes. Alright. Where the hell is crafting here? It said it would be an option here. Maybe it's... Nope. You know, it's my fault for trusting, like, you know, a Reddit link to give me, like, you know, the right information. Silly me. My fault, my fault. Let's see. Teaches the following: blue and red mixed herb, red and green mixed herb, and blue vial. The recipes are blue, red, green, red, blue, blue, as we already know, yes, but maybe our guide is too stupid to do it. Who knows? Maybe Marco simply can't. Like I said, just look up like, can Marco mix herb? Marco. I hate to look this shit up, but I feel like I've hit a bit of a wall. Let's see. Alchemy. Nope, no information. When I control F this relating to it, it's not like he like can't. I think I'm just stupid. I might just be stupid. I am stupid. You know what? I'm not. What is M? Manufacturer? What the fuck is M for? Mix? Okay, perhaps. Alright. Maybe it's mix. That is so fucking irritating. Let's make like 4 of these. I'll make 1 green and red just to like, you know, just in case. You never know, right? It'd be wise, right? Here you go. Oh, I can make a freaking vegetable stew apparently. Right? It takes 3 penny buns to do this. Okay, that's fine. Mushroom stew. My fault. I really don't have any dried meat. Seriously? Huh. What an ordeal that was. I don't feel it's very intuitive. I know I'm bitching a lot right now. This is a lot of belly aching over something like very simple, but tell me I am wrong. Is that clear? Maybe it's my fault for not trying like every single option, like to like check if like craft was like now available. Because I looked at that fucking like tab earlier, and I couldn't do anything with it. So I was like, I wrote it off. I was like, okay, well I guess I can do shit with this right now. That's maybe my fault. But regardless, we can both be at fault. Me and the game. The game could do better to communicate. I could do better to, you know, interface with the game. Right? Right. He's so whiny. All we do is bitch, bitch, bitch. Oh, he's so mad all the time. What's wrong with him? What if you like refuse him? Also, why did he just glitch the fuck out like that? Maybe running the game like at like full screen like this makes it like awkward and like it just runs poorly. Like if I were to like actually like make it its regular size again, it wouldn't run so poorly. Nah, nothing really changed. Except for the fact that you can't see anything now. The sprites look better like this, but it's, you know, small as shit. A pity. Anyway. What happened here? It is 5 hours. I don't know. I could try to push the, like, we find like a save, right? I'm gonna say kidneys. He wasn't very pleased with cotton candy either. You know what? No, it looks like two halves of a brain. Quite literally, the duality of the mind, the left and the right. Now you're just showing off. What the hell is that supposed to even mean? Are you even taking this seriously? He's so freaking mad. I don't get it. Like, why ask what I think of it if I'm not gonna, like, if you're not gonna listen to my answer? You know? Like, yes, you know, a bit of a suit, you know, a bit up his own ass a little, but it quite literally looked like two halves of a brain, did it not? Such a jerk. You are such a jerk. God. It could be the changing of the clock also making me like more like tired than like I think I am. You know what I mean? It's not doing me any favors. How much does the mixed herb actually even heal? I should like use it now while I like have the chance. I'm not like in a fight. Shouldn't I? 75. Holy. Light blue vial is fucking 80. What the hell is this? Huh. I see. Well, guess we need to learn how to make light blue vials at some point. There you go. I mean, that suffices well enough. Like 75 is really insane. Fear's getting a hold of you. Suicide is always an option. I think I'm okay. In fact, I'm fully healed. That you gotta like calm down like a little bit. Alright, fine, I get it. Baby need drinky, right? Oh hell, wah. He's in so much pain. You know, it's so miserable being in this place. I mean, it is, but like, regardless, you know, you gotta like calm the fuck. Where the hell didn't I fucking find a beer? Or was that like a different fucking save? Fuck. No vodka, no beer. Just poo-poo paper. Alright, before he starts losing his mind, I need fucking more. These last few things. Skin Bible. Chapter of Sylvian. You know, I was asking what Sylvian's deal is, right? Maybe I should read that. Not yet. Rotten meat. What is the manor key anyway? Oh. I don't realize I was like actually like I could like pick that up that entire time. We walked that how many times? Like walked by that how many times now? 9mm bullets. That's very nice. I wish I could actually use it. Let me see. A key from the mayor's manor in the Prairieville Old Town. The key looks pretty plain with some light scratches from here and there. Why did I say from? Well, where do we use it? What door was like locked? Like I couldn't do anything with it all. I didn't fully investigate that. That would require me to like fight that guy. And frankly, he gives me the heebie-jeebies. I'm not sure if I really want to like, pardon me, test him. Like if I don't have to. It'd be one thing he was like charging at me, like there was like nowhere else to go, and you had to fight him, right? But if I'm given the option of not, you know, wasting resources on one guy, I should take it, right? It just makes sense. More goulash, thank fucking goodness. Where my chest plate? Let's see. Between these two armors, which one is not complete shit? Alright, this one's better, I think. But what do the percents like mean? I'm trying to figure that out. Oh, you regrow your legs and arm. You were here when I restarted and then complained that I restarted. You. But I actually did regrow them, in fact. It was a nightmare. It was a vision of things to come or some garbage like that. So when, you know, you're right, but, you know, like you have to like jump through some hoops to make you right. You know? Let me see something very quickly. Took normal pills. I gotta be honest, Oomphy. You must find a new fucking material. I'm so sick of fucking reading normal pills. Just like I'm sick of taking them. I'm gonna leave the combat jacket. Cause like the actual like, percentages, like, you know, don't take it too personally. I'm a real stickler for like seeing the same joke over and over. That's like my one like real like major pet peeve when it comes to like any sort of humor thing. It's like if I see this, even if it's like a joke I like a lot, right? If I see it too often, I'm just like I grow to like resent it. Take your daily worms. I don't eat worms. That would suggest that I'm a mole. Which I'm not. You inject them. I don't think you should inject a worm. Like, through any means. You should. I refuse. I shan't, even. I can trust you. Let's say about feeling. Oh, he's feeling hungry. Okay. He'll manage for now. He'll be fine. Definitely. What was the way? I think there's like a dude lingering right here. He's gonna rush in if I like inspect too much shit here, I think. Broomstick. Awesome. Yep, here it comes. Weird. Alright, do I attempt to He put a fucking trap down. Come on, that was instant. Why do these guys all have a fucking trap? What if you're a horror film villain monster? What would I be? I have no idea, actually. Okay, so do I attempt my fucking odds with, like, actually hitting him in the head, or do I, like, do it Oh, wait a second. What the fuck? I could attack the bear trap? Won't that just break my arms? Not doing that. I missed both. Oh my god. Okay, he missed. Do I burn a coin on this? If these are both wrong somehow, I'm gonna actually lose my fucking marbles. You jumped over the... That's the silliest one so far. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck do you mean? They placed a bear trap. Why is he walking into it willingly? Just don't walk into the fucking bear trap. I'm sure I have to hit, right? It won't like be double miss again, right? Okay, he's fast. I can't fucking... He's smarter than the average bear. Fine. Though my odds would be better if I actually did like just fucking keep spamming his head, but at this point it's too late. Smarter than the average VTuber? Possibly. Alright, please just be gone with you. What an incorrigible, just awful fucking enemy. What a dick. Why do you have a bear trap on him anyway? That's what I'm confused about. The funny part is I still don't know where like I'm actually going. Like I have this lion key. But again, according to the mayor. What the fuck are you supposed to be? Friend or foe?
Trying to get you behind the town of Preville, the Nestman or Kaiser blocked the place off. It's off limits.
The army cut the town off?
Aye, he most certainly did. And here I thought the war was ready to come to an end. Trying to get you behind the town of fuck.
What's going on here? I mean, I know, but who's got the gate keys?
The old mayor of the old town got one. He meddled with the army boys. Although I heard the mayor's kicked the bucket, a new one got there just now. Not that we got him elections. The other keys with the men of Kaiser. Got some business at the forest. Share a bit.
Murders you in cold blood. Thanks for the intel.
Oh, how can this be?
So they're in the forest. Called a friend, and if you hadn't figured it out, you need books to mix herbs. I knew that, but the problem is that I did have the book at one point. I got it again. It's this screen. I whinged about it for God knows how long already. I was saying how it didn't make any sense. I don't know what M is. I guess it's like maybe it's mixed, maybe it's manufacture. I don't know, but it was M. I again, it's my fault for not checking this. Hello, Ato. It's certainly my fault. But again, the fault lies on both of us, both me and the game. Me for not checking this again, and the game for not having a more intuitive, clear, easy to read menu. IMHO. You know? Thank God you tuned out. I'm going to fucking skin you alive and wear your face like a mask. Like the Jonkler. Hello, Miracle. Yo. I got a booby trap. Not quite a bear trap, but something, I guess. Can't see shit in this fucking fog. Jonk this. Jonks your middle finger away. Now what? Bet you feel foolish now. Oh my God. That'll teach you to fucking present thine middle finger towards me. Do we get like another carrot? I forget actually. Maybe give the goat a second carrot. Maybe he'll like me. Oh, he's gone. Oh no, there he is. Can't give him shit. I thought I had a carrot, but maybe not. Oh right, I was missing a carrot. Never mind. He's silly. I was looking at the fucking recipes earlier. I remember the fucking vegetable one I needed a carrot for. So where the fuck are these guys? These Bremen boys with the key? All that wheezing fucking, you know, half dead guy said was that they're out in the forest. But the forest could be literally fucking anything. Is it over there in yonder Penescalesi? I don't know. I would presume, maybe. So let's see. So that they like go up here and then like around, perhaps like to the left here, but there's nothing that like leads left. Well, minus this, but you can't like go back into the woods from here. Yeah, there's just boxes and shit. I'll just stay holding left until I see like a new path, maybe. No. Oh, hang on. Oh, wait. Can't tell. Okay, that's nothing. Fuck. Stay holding left. There we go. Okay. God. Part of me hopes that I do like bite the bucket because I need to like fucking go to sleep pretty soon. If I want to get the shit I need done for tomorrow done. I think I am gonna just like cut corners and just like draw myself sitting on a stool, and we'll sit in a black void for the reading stream tomorrow. How does that sound? It's just like I drew like the backdrop I like drew. It's too weird. If you catch my drift, it's trust me. Like the perspective is just really fucking wonky. So it's really doing my poor little fucking brain in. You know. Yeah, sitting on a stool ain't so bad, you know. I'll look very polite. Probably. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Forgot this is the fucking way with the dogs. That's right. I do remember this fucking area. The question is, can I take exactly one dog? If it was 2 dogs... That's like the music. God, that fucked me up. If it's 2 dogs, I'm sure I'm fucking, you know, I'm good as dead. But 1? Can't be so bad, right? Why are the dogs so tough anyway, really? You know? Think about it. Make sure your fucker doesn't go under 50. Oh. Well, yeah, that's when like you like lose like strength, right? You like do less damage overall. I presume I haven't let it like drop that far so far. Until you are bad, it's fine. I guess I do appreciate some of the backseating, like at times, right? If there was any game people would backseat, it makes sense it's this, because God, does the game do nothing to like actually like, you know, like naturally help you like learn how any of this shit like really works. You know? Alright. Oh fuck, it is 2 dogs. Wait. That is not a dog. What the fuck is that? It's barely even a thing. What are you? What is that? He's kind of pogging on God. Oh, it's a headless. Okay, so it is a dog, it's just that he lacks the head part of the dog. Right. What's more integral to like a dog? Like, you know, standing up. High front legs. He's panting. How? There's no head from the... If I just pull the purple out, you feel about that, huh? It's kind of helpless. It's almost sad. Excuse me? Why'd that do so much? Wait, so how do you actually, like, use... There we... Wait. Oh, so if you use all 3, then you get the extra move, right? Is that how this works? I get it now. I think. Maybe. Okay, that is how it works. Alright, dog number 2. I'm gonna err on the side of caution in case he just like instantly fucking gives me like right in the spot. You know? You can press W instead of having to go up or down to rev up. Oh. I'm really with the controller actually. So you mean like just press up? Or we'll figure it out all in due time. The question is, do I make a blue vial and drink that? Pardon me, let's coffee. Or do I like use this mixed herb? This is 75. It's not worth it. I'm gonna do that other idea. There you go. I keep buying the controller, but no clue. Yeah, understandable. Here you go. Yeah, fine, just fine. Fuck. So regardless, I'll get like to jump on you, like no matter what you do. Especially since like I have zoophobia. I wonder if it'd be like a different like backstory. Oh fuck. Oh my god. It'd be like a different backstory, like you're like let's like get zoophobia or some shit, or like you just don't get a black vomit. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty neat, I guess. So we're gonna put like just these 2. Let's maybe use like a skill that involved. Oh, I unlocked suicide because my mental was so fucking bad earlier. Huh. That's interdasting, I guess. I think it's a little like me to like do more damage though, right? So you may just die, like either way. And I have to, you know, play this cautious. I didn't mean to. Okay, thank goodness. I fucked up, I missed a butt. Ugh. Alright. Now I have to use this. Goodness. That was a tough fucking dog. Wait, what? Oh. These fucking Bremen guys better be out here. Otherwise it just came through and like killed these 2 dogs for no real fucking reason. Oh right, I didn't even fucking investigate their bodies or no thing. Yo. Nothing of worth. Only saliva slurping from the gaping mouth. Would you even call that a mouth? Okay, so far he's only the dialogue when like beating the like woman enemy. That may have been coincidence. I don't know. But so far it's only hang on. It was only like the woman enemy that like it said you're starting to enjoy the kicking or some shit. Definitely didn't say it like that, but door was locked. Seems like someone has tried to force it open. Lock must have busted out because of that. Why did I add an out? It's just said busted. Can't get the cork open. Understandable. Alright, so here's their base. Wait. Is this the other side of that fucking like the hatch we found earlier? Where I couldn't like get through the door because it was like too reinforced? And the one way to find out, I guess. Smell of rot strikes immediately upon opening the hatch. What could possibly go wrong? Besides everything. I have anything for mind. Nothing. Wait. Purifying talisman. Mental defense up. And minus whatever that is. I guess it's like some sort of affliction of the mind. Alright, well. Nothing to heal the mind, so for now he needs to stay in that darkness. What if I could, like, high on, like, these gas fumes? Oh, can't open them. There was one earlier that was, like, open, so it's, like, it said sniff it, so I assume it was either be, like, good or bad, but with this game, I presume bad. So I didn't end up sniffing it. I shouldn't step on things I don't know what they are, like that fucking grate just now. Or this, for that matter. That's the one, like, condition where it's just like, I'm gonna, like, quit instantly. It's like, if I lose my legs, it's like, well, that sucks. I'm not gonna crawl everywhere for the rest of the fucking game. You know? Oh my god. It's Mike and Jay from Lightning Fast VCR Repair. You missed the movie night. What are you two doing here? God, this is so fucking scary. I do not trust this in the slightest, but if I were to fucking, you know, lose now and have to quit and go, you know, rest and sleep and shit. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, buffer. I still can't believe that fucking Gimme knows people who like made that picture. It really is funny how like so much shit here is like just like direct like attacks on like Kimmy, like with the Ray posting and the buff Riku. I forgot what the third one was, but there was a third one. I don't recall what exactly it was. My brain, it's slipping, but thanks, Kimmy. You're Soul Blade. Channel be dead without her. How? Now hold on a second. Now wait a minute. Now how? Then again, I guess some of you do give the impression you come here to like, you know, see the other chatters and then just sort of like bail out. So that there may be some truth to that. I don't know. Hello, Dubious. Why did you get so handsome? Oh, this is my good friend Riku. He's a legendary warrior. I would never claim to be him. You just have to be like standing like in front of me. The hell was that? Oh hey, we could smell that and like, where'd the sound go? All the crumbly bits. Crates are sealed shut. Why'd Riku jiggle? Don't call it. He did do that. I did see it out of the corner of my eye that he like moved. Mix it up's weird like that. I don't know why, but with him, because he has like. So the way he like flies down on the screen is randomized, right? As you may or may not know. Let me pause so I don't lose any more mental while I'm describing this. So it's randomized, but at like certain intervals, like I think like after like 2 minutes, it'll play the animation like again for some reason. I don't know why. It just sort of does that. So that's why he jiggled, is because it played the animation like he was like flying in. Start projectifying me. He's not me. He's Riku. It's literally not me. That's quite literally not me. He's our good friend Riku. Maybe we should join a movie night next time so you guys can like distinguish the fact that he's not me and he's a separate guy. So my ping. The guy behind Riku. Oh, he said, why don't you give your PNG jiggle face? I missed that entirely. Just like what would jiggle exactly? Like my hair? Would that work? Justifying you're not sorry about it. You wouldn't be the first, I suppose. Locker is stuck. Locker door stuck. Found 2 shillings. Found 3 shillings. Hello, Corvus. Where the fuck I am? I'm just trying to find a damn key to open some damn gate to do God knows what. I have a question. What's the question? Wait, can I get this middle one? I guess not. What is your opinion on Eminem's song Venom from the hit movie Venom? I think it kind of sucks, but it is hilarious. You just call Curb Kimmy? It's not Kimmy, silly. Found a makeshift armor. I think she fell asleep way earlier in the stream, actually. Then again, you have similar interests in horror figures and bizarre tastes in fictional men. And what are your thoughts on Adachi? What are your thoughts on Cell from Dragon Ball Z? A parasocial relationship? Understandable. You could just like talk to them, they could like not parasocial. Be pretty easy actually. Alright, Riku's perished. He could only survive for 5 minutes at a time. Why did Eminem get an Eminem song? Why Spider-Man gets a Post Malone song? Good question actually. Door's too strong for me? Nah, check this out. I got a stick. Okay, it's too powerful. You're not gonna believe this. Oh yeah, how have you know Spider-Man has a Nickelback song as well, so really he wins in the end. Fucking Hero by Chad Kroeger and Josie Scott, who is absolutely insane, and I learned nothing of it. Venom kinda fine. Getting paranoid because of the fear. Oh right, the lavender. Do I have lavender to fucking... I do. Can I make like a mixture to like, you know, fight it off or... Let me see. Don't think I have that one. No. Actually, Venom doesn't look like that. Technically, Venom's just like a little puddle of goo that then...
Yes.
Hey, alright. Someone eventually is gonna like understand that reference. And they're gonna pog it like so fucking hard. They're gonna be like, oh my god, I love Bloody Roar so much. Holy. Primal Fury's so badass. Hello, Sitter. Okay, that didn't like nothing at all for my like mental. Granted, it like, you know, gave me 5%, but the hell out of here. This place is... I didn't mean to do that again. See, it's a skill to run away, right? What if I talk to the door? It's a metal door. There are no conversations to be had here. The door is too strong for you. Is there anything interesting so far? We met some guy. I think he's the mayor apparently of this town. He had antlers and made look like a rabbit for some reason. And he gave me a key. Now I'm looking for another key to open the gate to get to like the city proper. Should have picked the racist. We probably should have picked the fucking racist chick so that we could like have a gun. I'm not sure if she could like fight with like melee though is the problem. that would like get me owned because I'm stupid. Oh, hang on. Where the fuck are we? Had a personality which race has been gone. But Muko's personality is that, he's like Rock, he's a peculiar guy. And he's got a sister. Muko's personality is dead sister and Punch. He doesn't have a dead sister. His sister's alive. She's just in a different city or town. I mean, she might be dead. But we don't know that. As far as we know, she's very much alive. She's probably dead by now. It's been 1 day! It's been 1 day! We're supposed to rendezvous in some fucking city or something. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind down here in this fucking pit. Where is this key? God. Nothing. Is it even down here? What if it's just not down here? Oh fuck, I didn't think of that at all until just now. What if this is like just like, like nothing? Like, what if there is nothing? You're hungry and fearful. Interesting. Does something move in the corner of your eye? Stop that game. Nothing's happening around. I'm going upstairs. I think the gas canister. It's in there. Oh. Well, I had the gas canister. I wonder what it does. Backseat more. Do not backseat more. Just someone staring at you from a distance. God, he's losing his fucking cool and fucking fast. Holy. Every other playthrough we found like fucking vodka and beer and like every other fucking box, and now it's like, oh, for Pete's sake, here, eat some more lavender. You're in the actual driver's seat now. Mook's along for the ride. No, you are not. Nobody's driving the fucking car. Eddie backseats Venom. Wait, true, what the fuck? Or... actually, wait. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Mutiny? There is no mutiny. What is this saw blade for? How do we use this gas canister, I wonder? Let's see. Good amount of gasoline left inside. What needed gasoline, if anything? Backseat boys are back! I can't think of anything that needed like fucking gas that I've seen like myself. Is it down here? That's all I want to know. Do I need to be down here in this pit losing like my sanity rapidly? That's all I'll ask. Gonna assume no. There's plenty of woods that I saw something did move over the top of the screen just now. Something did just fucking move around at the top of the screen. I can't be held accountable for any of this shit. You cannot trust me. Silent Hill 2 was the absolute worst fucking thing ever. When we were in that fucking prison yard. And it's making all the horse noises. And then I swore I saw like some giant like fleshy monster running around. But there's nothing in there. It's literally just like the sound of like horses galloping. That's it. Like, but there's no like actual creature there. I imagined a giant monster and then like proceeded to like freak the fuck out for like the next like 10 minutes. I'm just seeing things nowadays. I have to like accept that. Like I have to be, it's just part of my life now. Could be worse. Where the fuck I am in these woods? Alright. We are there. I'm just trying to see if there's like any other like fucking path that like leads anywhere, but everything seems to be like a total dead end besides like going down. What the fuck is down there? I'm gonna die from like sanity, you know? Well, can you? Maybe just like start seeing shit. You know? Maybe there are like Eternal Darkness-esque like sanity effects. Maybe it'll just start like making like weird sounds. You know? Like fake you out. Like there's like a creature nearby, but there's actually like nothing at all. I guess like I should be like running around so that like, yeah, that makes more sense. Oh wait. Oh. Seems this generator needs more gasoline to start. More? Where was the open one? Fuck. Could I even do that? I doubt it, but it's my only fucking like, you know, lead that I have. It's like that one open gas can. I think it was around here. Okay, so the bottom right is the generator. Keep that in mind. Smells neutral. No idea what the liquid is based on that. We get more gas. Nobody's following me. You need to relax. Until some horrible creature emerges and actually is following me. Due to my lowered mental state. That is very probable, actually. I think it's something that could happen. Where could there be more gas? Sorry, girls. Just don't know. The first camp was like around here. This kind of sucks. I mean, I don't mean like the game, like what's happening right now. I mean like just like the situation, just like this kind of sucks dick. Thinking break time soon. It's gonna be end time if anything happens. You know? Should he succumb to his, you know, insanity and just like drop dead, that's when I leave and go to sleep. End time, Habibi. Germa reference? Where? Hold on, him ass kind of hungry. Oh, the gas. Yeah. I thought you were saying break time my baby was for a second. I was like, huh? I think if I like maintain my like hunger, while my mind goes like, you know, to shit, I won't like die. Pardon me. But if they like both go too low, then he'll perish. Above 50. Oh, there's... Okay. Hopefully this is the last of this and there's not gonna be like a fucking third one. That will suck. I think like in RPG Maker games, like stat related shit like occurs like by like each step you take, right? So even running, I don't really save myself that much. If anything, I'm making it happen faster. I don't know. I can't pretend to know a lot. I just have vague approximations of things that I've heard from far more informed people than myself. Eat the damn musher stew, would you? What if it just makes like a fucking horrible, scary, demonic face just like appear on the screen, like as soon as like I have like low enough sanity? It's not this game's style, but it'd be kind of funny. There you go. Who is Germa? You know who Germa is, don't be silly. So what did this accomplish exactly? I'm sure everything's fine. Just fine, in fact. You're getting terrified. You need to relax. Oh! Jesus fucking Christ. What is that? What is that fucking pachyderm? Oh my god. Huh. I don't think talking's gonna work. However, I'm gonna try it because I have nothing better to do. I'm definitely gonna die here. Mucus and slime drips from the trout. Wait, the trout? Creature that creates a whistling sound. There's no use talking to you, is there? Creature charging towards you in the middle of your sentence. Ah. I could run. However, my mind is already at 0. Your cray cray, he going absolutely insane in the membrane. But what if I can beat him? His ass is not gonna beat this fucking guy. This song's insane, by the way. It's so fucking scary. Do I think I could? I get rid of like one of his arms. Let's see how much we can do to just one arm. Chognar. Or Shonar. Whatever you want to say. I may die from just this. Uh-oh. Do I use the coin on this? I want to have a chance to even like survive at all. I mean, yeah, I do. Oh. Alright. That's his left arm that grabs, right? What if the right one can also, I mean, there are hands, they can grab, that's kind of what they do. I am genuinely shocked he doesn't have like a giant dick. Is anyone... The fact that he has like a fucking skirt is like, wow, I'm impressed. Like the self-control, the restraint to not make him just have a giant fucking like tallywhacker just going to and fro. Great job. Oh. One missed. Pardon. Okay, now it's over. There's a good reason for that. Oh, fuck. What do you mean there's a good reason for that? Oh, we're gonna find out. Oh, when you have 0 mind, you get panophobia. Fear of everything. Alright. That was Fear and Hunger Termina. Well, that's it for today. We'll come back to this like November, which is not too long from now, but after the break, obviously, at the start of the fucking month, so I can recover and all that shit. Anyway, that was a very fucking cool game. We made it nowhere progress-wise, but I expected as much. I expected about as much. Anyway. Any fucking ways. Where's my cool music to like leave out on? This works. Bros. Thanks for tuning in. If you're a little bit, for a lot of it. If you chatted, if you didn't look so berserk, I had fun. Tomorrow is hopefully, if I don't totally botch this, the reading stream. I'm going to just draw myself sitting on a stool in a black void with a book in my hand. And that will be that. Unless I can like finally make the pose click in my head and then I'll draw up what I have to actually draw up, but we'll see. You know? Only 2 days left. You know, it's a bit of a long shot, but you know, a real spanner to be like tossed into like, you know, this whole everything. There's a high likelihood that a certain game like releases on Halloween. I won't say what, but I feel it might be obvious like some of you. It may like throw a real fucking monkey wrench into everything, and I may have to play it. I may have to play that instead of what I actually had planned. So you know, we'll see what happens. Anyway, I should probably send you somewhere, I imagine. Question is where? Frick, I don't know. Why not? I think I'll just send you to the Gabo. Why the hell not? That works. It's good enough. Wait, when did I last raid Gabo? Did I do it twice yet? This month? I forget. I'm consulting the chart, hang on. I did not. Yeah, I'm gonna send you there. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Treat her well. Treat everything, treat me. Etc, etc, etc. Hello, Noodles. You were too horny to finish it. Interesting. I want to see you tomorrow, etc, etc, etc. Same mook time, same mook place. Bye-bye.
Alley-oop!